You need drugs so you can sleep. Yeah, that's honestly how I've been feeling lately. I've been sleeping 3 to 4 hours a day, and I keep thinking, so you know how sleep works, right? Like if you're really tired the night before, you're more likely to sleep the night afterwards because you're like burnt and your body needs to rest more. So I've been sleeping 3 to 4 hours every single day. And I keep thinking the next day, because I'm so dead tired, I don't have to take melatonin to sleep. But I'm wrong. I keep having to take it anyways. I mean, I should be taking it anyways. As an American, I can say that Canada is an awesome place. Thank you. Thank you for being honest. Alright, let's set things up. It's gonna be a short stream today because I have to do the HSR stuff anyways. I had planned to do it earlier, but I slept like crap this morning. So, here we are. I'm so burnt out after the weekend. You know, after 8 hours plus of streaming Nikkei for Union Raid, and then afterwards having to scramble and deal with the doxing allegations, which is still crazy to me. By the way, for the people who don't know, like, or aren't updated on it, Heroin Leadership reached out. We've hashed out a lot of things. We made it clear that there's no drama and beef between us, that none of this was meant for ill will. And they're pretty understanding of it, right? Like, because they also think the doxing allegations are crazy. Like, nobody would ever make this mistake unless they were stupid or willfully ignorant. So they were totally understanding. They apologized. They let me know they're going to look into it, and then, you know, they'll possibly do some stuff about it. I'm gonna make a official follow-up tomorrow about it, and then, you know, we'll conclude this chapter. But I felt like ultimately it was good that we went through all of that, if you think about it. Like, I've always thought, you know, I've been lost for a while, for years even, on, like, you know, what to do, what kind of content to do, how to organize my content, how to, like, think about things, how to have I ever told you guys that what motivates me isn't bettering, like, isn't for myself, is like bettering my situation? It's to make other people's situations worse. If you told me I could go out there and, let's put it in terms like Noodles will understand. If you told me I could go out there and earn a skin, I would only be semi-motivated on that. But if you told me I could go out there and work to take away a skin from Hanyu, oh hell yeah, I'm motivated to do that. You know what I mean? It's more motivation. It's not self-interest that motivates me more than deprivation of others. I think that's the best way of wording it. So, you know, put in a situation like that, despite how tired I was, I felt like I learned a lot about, like, going through such situations, and then presenting it in a way where people can see the viewpoints, you know, and make their judgments. And it was nice to, like, you know, it's a skill that I want to develop, because I want to, like, present information in an easily digestible way, and then also not have it be fully scripted, because I don't know if you guys have ever gone over some of my older videos where we were fully sponsored for stuff. Oh god, it was pretty bad, because I didn't want to leave anything up to chance, so I fully scripted it, and then I just sounded so bad. Or maybe I sounded worse in my eyes, or in my ears, than what it actually was, but, you know, that's how it goes. I will give you 3 Gacha skins if later on after stream you read 3rd anniversary to me. What? Can't I just do it on stream? Anyways, shouts to Obama, Blue William, for being here first. I don't know how Obama keeps getting here first. I'm alcoholic, drunk, homeless man, but sometimes I want someone to read me a bedtime story before bed. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, how did I read it? Isn't it super long? It's like a... Isn't it like 3 hours, though? It's pretty long, isn't it? Alright, so we got a couple things to do tonight. Oh, also from the perspective of the Union. I guess it was good for us? Like, nobody's gonna leave during this nonsense, and even if they thought about it, they can't leave for another about a week. So, you know, after listening to everything, I don't think anyone's gonna make a crazy choice. A lot of people reaffirmed, you know, that this was ridiculous and that they wouldn't leave for something like this. And I guess next time, if ever anyone's dumb enough to try a poaching attempt of like false allegations and shit like that, everyone would at least question it. So put people on guard over this stuff. So I guess there were some benefits to it. All right. Anyways, let's get through some stuff. I listen to rap ASMR. Oh god, I don't know. I can't listen to ASMR. That stuff is too much for me. Okay, let's get through some stuff. Do you month, day, year, or do you say month, year? Like, I don't know, man. You know, so in America, what do you guys do? It's month, day, year, right? For the British and the Commonwealth, it's supposed to be day, month, year, because that makes more sense, right? Because it's an order of like magnitudes, right? Days are less than months, and months are less than years, right? So it should be day, month, year. But what actually happens is because we're in proximity to America, and some places have significant interactions with America, both are accepted in Canada. You realize how dumb that is, right? Because there are certain months in a year that nobody knows what somebody writes something, and nobody knows what the hell that means. So, for example, it could be like April 6th. That could be confusing for people because it's just like, is it April 6th or is it June 4th? You know. So unfortunately, because we're in this weird position, it goes both ways. I know this because I've done it both ways, and I've read it both ways, and I've been confused both ways. I remember in school this was a thing. Yeah, you guys do month, day, year, but the best way to do it is year, month, day. That way all your stuff's organized perfectly on your computer. Oh. Wow. So that's the American way, and then Brad came out with the nerd way. Thanks, dude. He knows to send you cool things. Yeah, you say that now before you see a penis. Alright, let's do some stuff. I don't understand the date thing. I'm so dumb I actually do both. Well, it'd be weird for an American to do it, I think, because you guys are pretty singular on a lot of these things. Alright, let's do some stuff. Hopefully I get to sleep properly tomorrow, and then we can, like, properly edit stuff. Wow, Brad, way to dox me, man. I think we're probably gonna meme about the doxing shit until the end of time. Hey, Brad, I bet your name has a B in it. Damn, I just doxed you. It's so fucking bad. You know, I think people say you should be like, you know, a bigger man or whatever nonsense. But whenever this shit happens, it's just like, yeah, no, this shit is funny. I'm not gonna forget it. And I don't even have a choice. I don't know about you guys. I can't like discard memories. If people come at me with absurd shit, I'm gonna remember absurd shit, you know? I still remember, I'll never forget, one guy, when I was a Fire Emblem Hero streamer in my first year, one guy was so angry that there were ads on my channel. He was like, how dare you run ads on a video game? Like, you guys realize how nonsensical that is, right? Like, literally, virtually every streamer of games runs ads. It's not even our choice. But I'll never forget, because I'm just like, this guy thinks I don't deserve to run ads because I'm playing Fire Emblem Heroes. What the you know? Like, what? I never saw that guy again. I know he was serious. Because I was trying, like, I was just like, there's no way. And then he kept saying it. He kept talking about it. I was just, holy shit, this guy's crazy. I'll never forget. That's the like when that's like S tier absurdity. When that stuff happens, you can't forget. You can't sleep for shit? I'm the same, man. How long did you guys sleep last night? I slept 3.5 hours. I needed to go back to bed before the stream. That's why we're late. It was bad. I've always had sleeping issues. Not always. I've had sleeping issues for like the last 6 years. But it's been especially bad. It's been especially bad during summers. At work, you have to do month, day, year. Yeah. See? You slept for 4 hours? Yeah. Maybe it's just I'm used to 4 hours of sleep. When I'm working, I usually only sleep 4 hours.
You're all getting on my nerves.
If even that.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Okay, we gotta get through all these weekly stuff.
Under the light of the kingdom, blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh, I missed.
Under the light of the kingdom, all getting on my nerves. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
I really should catch up with the story. I really want to learn more about Lib. I like her.
I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Don't worry. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. All right. Need a recharge. One more time.
That's a weird pattern. They have some weird patterns. They have a bunch of different patterns for this. You know, usually if you auto to this place, you can just auto the rest of it because Anise will kill the tentacles. So you really only have to do like 1.5 minutes of this. See how Anise automatically kills the tentacles? I should probably make a video about this. About how to best do your weeklies. Organize it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make more docs in the future about like organizing my content.
Everyone follow me and attack. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Okay, you know what? I don't want to risk that. There is like a moment afterwards where it takes some time.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Only 2 years of story until you get a lib. Thanks, Chow. No, I'm not 2 years. 20 chapters isn't 2 years.
Your king has won another victory.
Such a late stream. Oh my god, it's Kumit.
Your king has won another victory.
I can't help it. It's been I sleep like shit.
We've won. Happy now.
This week, okay, you already know. Last weekend, the last 2 days have been very taxing. So, it's not really up to me. it's just what it is. You're about to head out of work? All right, have fun. Make that money. Shmoney. Take care of yourself. Don't get hurt. Spectre can now hold 8th, guys. You can now actually hold 8th, which is crazy. Liver and Fragile. Okay, I don't know who they are. So the answer is I will be learning more about them. Not yet. I can say to keep my watch streak, Lamau. Oh my god, you care about keeping your watch streak with me? Thank you. I should reward people for their watch streaks. I think at 50 watch streak, I'll suck your pee-pee if you're a girl. I'm kidding. No, this doesn't work. No. We should think about something for that though. Huh. Hey Darius! Your union leader has doxed you, so I'm sending you this private message to invite you to my union. Yeah, that's the... I'll never forget how goofy that is. That is... I'll never forget. It's such absurdity, you know? Hey, Darius. That's right. Girls don't want their peepees to be... Kidding. You know, one of my favorite movies is Your Name. Do you guys remember the first time the body switch happens? And the is it Mitsuha? The girl. She gets transferred into the guy's body. And she's like feels a sensation down there and she's like, "What the hell is this?" And then she goes to the washroom and she completely freaks out. I thought that was so funny.
No.
Girls don't have PPs? That's true. What are we doing today? Nothing. I'm burnt out. I gotta do like the HSR event. I'm just chilling out for you guys. I want to watch one of the drama videos that came out. You know, Emeru got sued by Miskiff about the allegations of abuse and whatnot, so I want to see what that's about.
Behold, the season's
Yes, I have time. This Friday, I'll have time to do count reviews. Good night, Ruby. Good luck sleeping.
Now, let the games debut.
Asmund is so cool for saying the N-word in DMs.
Season's rising star.
You know, I used to like Asmongold. I don't want to admit this. Asmongold blew my mind one time. I really don't want to admit this though, because I'll just come off as a moron. So one of Asmongold's best videos of all time, with some of the most views, is Asmongold making pizza for dinner. And back then, before I knew like what kind of person he was, I really enjoyed his content. So I was watching that video and it was really entertaining, and the part that stuck to me forever was like, you guys know when you make pizza, it's a lot of work, right? So what he would do is buy a cheap cheese pizza, and then he would buy toppings and put it on the pizza. And that blew my mind. I was like, what? You don't have to buy like a deluxe pizza with all toppings on it already? You could just buy a cheese pizza and get your own toppings? Because that shit never has enough toppings. And I was just thinking to myself, like, what the fuck? That is a thing people do? They take frozen pizzas out and they put their own shit on it? What the? Like, it never occurred to me. You don't do that already? No, I don't. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought that was like blasphemy, you know? Like McCain's pizza. No, I don't know what's McCain's pizza. Which what's that stupid brand? That's all it took to impress you. Let me end my watch stream so I don't get sucked. Just figure I stop by and say hi, then lurk. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you again. Are you memeing? I can't tell if you're actually telling the truth. I am telling you the truth! That blew my mind. I actually want to try it. Do you guys do your pizzas in the like toaster oven or oven? Or do you get the specialized like pizza oven thing? Because now that I'm unemployed, I actually have to watch for my food expenses.
Everything you need.
Like before, I would just order it out every day because it mattered more to me to maintain as much time as possible to stream than it is to like
Come again if you need it.
save money on food, right?
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
And one of the cheapest pizzas,
Doesn't it feel
cheapest
so
quality
good?
pizzas
This is the Electro.
is the Costco Kirkland pizza. You can get like 5 of them, so they're like less than $4 per pizza then, you know? That's a really good price. Take care, Kumit! My god, what the fuck? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Wait, what? What'd I say? What'd I do? No one tell them that he can buy fresh dough and make his own pizza. No, I know that about. Hold on, Noodles. That's the reason why I didn't think people would do that. Because I knew about that part. People would just buy their own dough, put their own sauce on, and then make their own pizzas. I know about that. That's why it never occurred to me to do it with a frozen pizza, because I knew you could do it with a live, like you just buy a dough and go from there. Or especially your brain is broken or isn't working. Well, some things don't occur to you. Like the most obvious things are not always obvious, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Sometimes things are so obvious that you doubt it. Like yesterday, with the doxing allegations. I was thinking to myself, there's no way this guy means what he means. Right? Like, Discord handles are not personal information. That's your public information. You make a handle so you don't use your real name. But, no, he meant it. And then I thought to myself, there's no way this guy actually represents a top union, right? Like, everything he says makes no sense, or makes very little sense. He would have to be incredibly bad at his job to do such a thing. And then turns out, no, he really is, right? Like, I second guess myself every step of the way because the obvious answer is too ridiculous to believe in. Yet it was the truth.
Victory! With me on
You hate drama.
Did you expect anything
Well,
else?
unfortunately, drama finds you sometimes, and saying nothing and doing nothing is the worst thing you can do. I didn't see Kuma. Kuma, did he ban you? He didn't ban you on my stream. No, that's not a thing that happened.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Claude VR. Why is your name Claude VR? You avoid people? Well, that's good. You're not with people right now.
Resolved. But now I need to go wash
Us
up again.
proud, domesticated vampires? That sounds so weird. Modern, civilized vampires do not associate with humanity. Humans suck.
I will move as you wish.
I don't like drama either, but if it happens, you put it down. Like, I'm serious about, like, when you actually do something wrong, people dig on your history And if you don't settle this stuff, like this kind of drama, what happens is people look at it and they get a list together. And you know how humans are naturally lazy, right? They're not gonna fact check everything. If I told you one ridiculous thing, you might look into it. If I told you 10 ridiculous things, you're not gonna bother with it. So when drama happens, you have to put it down. Because you never know, in a real situation, when things are serious and you actually did do wrong, you don't want them throwing together a list of nonsense and people don't even look into it. I don't know if you've ever seen like people getting canceled. That's usually what happens. They get one legitimate fact about them and all of a sudden it blows up into 20 other things. And half of those things don't make any sense. Like, clearly don't make any sense. That's unfortunately, like, it forces your hand on these things and you have to do it. I'm not playing seriously, it's just... This game is really cool. I don't know about you guys. There was a... Oh, fuck. That was terrible. There was a similar game to this as a kid. Do you guys remember MSN on Hotmail and all that stuff? Yeah. They had, like, similar games to this. Anyway, this is a cool game. I appreciate the concept. We'll play Serious Friend sometime. It'd be a fun collab game to do this with another Nikkei content creator and just see who gets the most score. I have a question. Yes, it's why we don't hear anything about Chris Hadwick anymore. By the time the truth came out, everybody forgot about him. Thank you, Brad, for understanding. You know what usually happens is people, like, when an allegation comes forward, people come forward all kinds of allegations, even ones that are, like, don't make any sense, because it gets covered by the truth, right? Unfortunately, humans are stupid, so they think if someone makes one mistake, they'll make the same mistake 20 other times. So... And people know that. Some people are very bad actors and they know that. So they make crazy allegations and then after 2 weeks they delete it. Like, I've seen people do that on Reddit. It's ugly. It's so bad. But nobody's gonna look into it. Why would anybody look into it? It's 2 weeks. People don't have the attention span. You're not like the most important thing in their lives, right? So anyways, it's so I get you guys aren't pro-drama. I'm not pro-drama either, but I'm not dumb enough to not stamp that stuff out if it ever happens. Whenever it ever happens. If you could marry any Nikkei, who would you marry? So, what do you guys look for in a partner, right? You can't just marry someone who is hot, because you're just going to be in for a bad time. Eventually, no matter how hot someone is, one day they will not be hot anymore, right? Whether they get old, Nikkeis don't get old, or whether you get tired of them, right? So it wouldn't work out if you only just went for the hottest Nikkei. You also want somebody that you can depend on, right? Because they're your partner. They're not just, you know, you bang them and that's it. Ideally, they're intelligent, so you never get bored of them and every day is fresh. Ideally, they have like they have depth to their personality. Ideally, they're emotionally intelligent, not just book intelligent. And as a bonus, they got some money. That'd be nice. In terms of like sheer, like, I think being with a niece would be very fun, but it'd be a massive headache because she doesn't clean up after herself. She's kind of a slob and you have to take care of her a lot. Privity's probably still best girl. I really like Helm. I never get together with Helm. It's probably an unlimited headache. And she's always broke. I don't know. It's a hard question. If you had to marry one Nikke, it's probably between Anise and Privity for me. They fill enough boxes, not every box. Yeah, I think it's between those two. Right? They both have like stable jobs, stable futures. They do have some like, one's a tsundere and one's a slob, right? Like they're not perfect, but you don't want a perfect relationship. When something's too perfect, it also feels wrong. Unless they're Drake dumb, then every day is never boring. Drake is actually smart though, you know? She's not who she seems to be, if that makes any sense. She's playing a role and she knows it. But she's so much fun. No, you guys can let me know. Who would you pick? Suwon is a Nikke yet? Yeah, I'd pick Suwon. You're right. I think I would marry Maiden. I always enjoy Gamer Girl. Yeah, that's I mean, Maiden's hot and she's fun, but I think she's a bit high maintenance and she has a lot of insecurities. But Maiden's like a really good pick in the respect that you want your waifus to be bros, and she's in every essence a bro. She talks like a bro. She games like a bro. She's competitive like a bro. You know? It's not necessarily a bad pick. It's not actually a bad pick, because that's understandable.
We have a star in our midst.
I do recommend you guys get together with bros that aren't bros, if that makes any sense. You can fix her. Do you guys like that saying? I hate that saying, actually. If you love somebody, why would you want to like fix them? Like, I love Makima, for example. I would never want to fix Makima. If she wants to destroy the world, so be it. Go ahead. Like, I'm happy for her. Is Shakovich? Eli would be great. Super smart and a gamer. Yeah. So I think when we're talking about partners and stuff, like, it's important to have someone who's fun. Someone who's too serious would be difficult over time to deal with. It wouldn't be hard to make Eli happy, I think.
Nothing gets the point across better than the boomstick.
Alright, where is Biscuit? Hey, since you're all here right now, does anyone work with slides? Like, for slideshows? Or documents? Is there a really good website that I should use? Because I was just using Google Doc yesterday. It was okay. But I feel like we could do better. Maiden destroy me, I can handle it. Hey, you guys remember the visual novel I kept talking about? Where you're the fat bully kid? I finished my first playthrough of that. I had a bad ending. The ending is the girl that helped you along the way.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Over in the end, she overthrows you. Like, you achieve your goal of getting revenge, and you take over the school, and you wreck the hierarchy with her help. But in the end, she decided to take revenge on you, and the ending is the girls that you like took revenge on hold you down as she pegs the shit out of you with a massive black phallic object. It was a strap-on. I was like, holy shit, this is the ending? What the fuck? I thought we did everything right. I was actually so confused with that ending because I was just like, I thought I did everything right. Why am I getting pegged? How's this the ending? Turns out, you don't have to use your powers all the time. In fact, you should probably not use your powers all the time. And I just used my powers every single time. That was the wrong answer.
Let's head back.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the word I would use. Getting pegged doesn't sound fun. I know some of you guys got pegged. I gotta ask the Cheeto about that. Not that I'm interested. I'm kind of curious though. Not that I'm interested.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Like, I want to know why someone would want that.
Need a sharper sword. Reloading. I'm on my way.
You know, I'm starting to think Kraken isn't as bad.
Render all
I want to get enough Ellie where we don't even have to, like, manual that part.
Need a sharper sword.
The shield takes the blast every time. I should probably make this in a video. That'd be probably be useful or helpful for people.
This is going great. Reload. I'm doing pretty good, huh? You're rather timid. I will.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yeah, you essentially just have to pass 2 QTEs in this. But if you have a really good Ellie team, I don't think you have to do 1 QT. AC!
Did you see me shine
How
up
are you
there?
doing? How's my favorite Nikkei player?
Did you see me shine up there?
This man spends 2 hours going through 10 accounts a day.
Did you see? Your king has won another.
Tell me you do at least like watch someone's stream or like a movie or a TV show during it, right?
Bonjour.
I can't imagine spending
Welcome
dedicated
to
like
the arena.
dedicating that much time, you know?
Entertainment the Ark has to offer.
A lot of these guys don't build their PvPs at all.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why mana? This account doesn't have lib.
Beyond performance.
Who would you run? This account doesn't have lib. And mana's easier to pilot than Alice. Yeah, there's no lib. Who would you run then? IMO, it's lib and SBS, of course. But if you don't have lib, you should just use mana. And if you don't have mana, then you use Alice, and everybody has Alice. But like, that's like the desperate option because it's I'm not gonna say like it's necessarily truly taxing, but like, if you do it week after week, it kind of gets tiresome using Alice on like Kraken. But that is what we agree on, right? It's lib, SBS absolutely, but then the support is either lib, ideally, then mana, then Alice, and you wouldn't go past that, right? I'm gonna make a video on Kraken. I think that's probably a good idea to do. All right, Ruby. Good night for the second time tonight. Take care of yourself. Okay. Just making sure. I still have to pull for Cinderella and Marciana. AC, what's the feeling on Marciana from like top players?
We have everything.
The general things I hear is that she's mediocre, not team 1,
Have fun shopping.
potentially not even team 2. I haven't watched any testings yet, so I'll probably save that for like next stream or something.
Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something?
It looks like a one and done. Just grab one copy and then you're done with it. Needles, there's no way you like music like this. This is like punk rock. I love Sum 41. Did you know Sum 41's lead singer married punk rock princess Avril Lavigne? That blew my mind. And then they broke up. I wanted to see them have kids together. They would have had like the perfect baby for the next generation of like of music exactly like this. This is dad rock now. She's mediocre in team 3 at best, but looks like a Fire Asuka situation. She's not gonna last too long. Hey, Fire Asuka is just not necessary. She's a luxury. She's not bad. She's a luxury. Shut up. AC Val's sword, more like AC the hater. There you go. Well, you have to get a copy of her at least. She's hot.
I will move as you
We're talking
wish.
about Marciana.
With this, we're one step closer.
Everyone has to max out Sydney though. That's,
I will move as you wish.
you know, when is anniversary? It's in September, right? So we have 2 months. I should make an announcement about that. If they're only picking one Persona girl from each game, they have to all be good, right? Like, think about it. You can't, like, you're gonna cause so many issues if you freaking, like, pick Chie for Persona 4, and then, like, I don't know, Makoto for Persona 5, and then, like, Chie sucks ass, Makoto's so good. You're just gonna start, like, fan wars.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
I don't know, I think Shift Up's smart enough in a situation like this to ensure they're all good.
I will move as you wish.
Because what they're doing from the viewpoint of a collab is dangerous. This triple collab, like full IP collab,
Perfect accuracy.
full. I guess it's not full because it is. I guess it's not full because it is in fact, you know.
Let's do even better next time, Penguin Squad.
It's not Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but Persona 1 and 2 are not real. Are more like Shin Megami Tensei games, anyways.
I will move as you wish.
Every time of the collab, we don't know. It should be in September. You know, it would be fun to do a tier list of just the collab Nikkeis. I think that already exists. Let's find out. I think that already exists on Pride. That would also... You know, now that I've gotten some sleep, my mind is actually working. And like any decent content creator, my mind immediately thinks about what we can make. Ah, see, it exists! It already exists! A tier list of just collabs characters in Nikke. It already exists. And at SSS, it's Ada Wong. They take her down to S for bossing and S for PvP. Wait, they have Emilia over Ada? Ayo, no. No, they got this wrong. They're both SS. Ada doesn't have the burst generation, but she has this. She has the buffing. And she's really good at taking down defenders. Emilia at SSS doesn't make any sense because she's just burst gen. And while her nuke is really good, Ada also has that same idea of a nuke, but she's firing all the way. I have them in the same tier. I think they have Emilia too high. Rem is so low, yeah. Okay, we'll talk about this. I think this is pretty good. This would make a good video to talk about like the likelihood and chances. We have not gotten a collab burst 1. Yo. I mean, we have. They're SRs. I mean, SSRs. Okay. Yeah, we can call this. This would be a fun video. Fast's okay, but she's not receptive to buffers, so as soon as better buffers and DPSs with better ratios come out, she becomes outdated. They put her into D. Oh, on this we're on PvP right now. They put her on A? Fine. If they're within 1 tier of where I think they should be, I'm alright with it. I have Asuka at SS though. What the heck? At S on bossing? Raven at SS? I think that's fair. I feel like people just don't check the damage anymore. Okay, but that's a good video concept. I'll write it down. Brad revealing his racism. We play a French punk rock song and this man's like, we gotta get out of here. This guy hates the French. What is this? You guys talked about Costco food court earlier. God, I love the Costco food court. I would do all my shopping at Costco if possible. You guys know Canada has the cheapest hot dogs. It's $1.50 in America, right? It's $1.50 in Canada. We also get the drink. But the thing is, Canadian currency is worth 2/3 of what Americans are worth. So we essentially pay $1 for a hot dog and drink. It's crazy. And we get the Polish dog. You guys don't get that. Canada supremacy. America sucks. Yeah. Okay, there you go. If I took you guys to Costco for date night, how would you react? We don't have nachos in our Costco's though. We have poutine though. That is a point in Canada's favor, TBH. Exactly. Boom. I'm surprised it up to $2 in Canada because we would understand, and we'd still take that deal. It's a good deal. If you run a Smarcy with poor buffers, you won't lose too much damage. Huh. But isn't the same for Asuka? You said she's not receptive to buffers, right? Hey, saying, why don't you tell me the top 15 air polluted cities in North America? It's all America. I'm kidding. But it's half America, at least. I know Canada's gonna make that list. We have, like, major productive hubs and whatnot. That's good for a song. I've heard enough. You're the one who redeemed it, you bastard. Doesn't Canada have a city that's all gas and oil? That sounds like Alberta to me. Probably, yeah. 14 are in Canada? Yeah, that makes sense. But air pollution is a product... Like, it's not necessarily a product of, like, choice. Sometimes it's just like that.
I will move as you wish.
They have so many
Remove as you wish.
self buffs that any external buffs get diluted. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I will move as you wish. I will move as you wish.
I've tried the Firefucker team, which is like the 5 Fire Nikes together with Asuka. You move Rappy to burst 1, and what I found is even though I have a core 7 Asuka, the Rappy is about the same damage. They're around the same damage.
I will move as you wish.
Alright, that's another one then. Air pollution... Wait, hold on. Air pollution... There's a lot of factors to air pollution. Like, in British Columbia, they regularly have forest fires. And that obviously pollutes the air. Like, that's not a... Like, the city itself is really clean and whatnot, but, you know... That's a settings thing. And then, of course, if you have... major manufacturer hubs, you know, that's more in control of the city. Older sibling. I wish I had a sibling. I mean, technically speaking, I am the younger brother. I really like this band. Can you guys guess where this band is from? This band, everything about this band makes no sense.
Goddess of victory, Nike.
Can't scale new better buffers? Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense to me.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Oh, Secret and Problem are both here now. They both don't touch me. Wow, okay. Wow, this is a super... Damn, they're both here? What the heck? That's so funny. What the... I hadn't even been paying attention. I didn't know he was here. What level is he now? 721. Fair enough. I think he probably leveled up for Union Raid. That makes more sense to me. Levels problem? 712. I think he also leveled up for Union Raid. Kind of weird though, because you know it's these are both Cindy fuckers. I obviously have chosen Superior Waifu and Drake. Alright, you guys didn't answer the question, so I'll just tell you. This band is from...
Ready?
the UK. They sound like...
Behold.
And they sound like they're from 20 years ago, but they're not. They're from like the 2020s. Nothing about this band makes sense. They have that old sound.
Let's get this show on the road.
Old American punk rock sound, but they're not. Nothing about them makes any sense.
Rising star.
Drake is a racist? Oh man. You can judge me if you want on this stuff, but if you really love someone, how far would you go in accepting a flaw? I've shared my feelings on this all the time. If I love somebody that much and it's revealed that they are like a racist, sure, whatever. Like, that's not ideal. But if I love them that much, fine. You know, you deal with it. And you might be like, gasp, what the heck? That means you're pro-racism? No, I'm not. But like, if you love somebody so much, you accept so many of their flaws. And I've been on record, like, if your SO shows up at your door covered in blood with a knife and a head in her other hand, you can put two to two together. I let her in. That's, you don't even have to think about it. Heck, if she needs help, you know? That stuff's not complicated for me. So, yeah, like, you accept the deficiencies or mishaps of a relationship. You can accept flaws, even if those flaws are extensive. That's fine. That's why people are attracted to yanderes. All they have are red flags. Still hot, though. What happened yesterday? There were allegations made against me that I doxed my union members. Of course, it turned out all that was nonsense because this person is crazy. Like, we're all on the same track here that doxing is public information. So on stream, when I was organizing for Union Raid, I had their Discord handles on screen because obviously, right, it's a union. We have to direct and coordinate people, and so their handles were on screen. Just their handles. Like, not their age, name, location, like actual doxing stuff, none of that. It was their Discord handles, and some guy was crazy enough to start allegations on that stuff based on that, and they messaged my union members saying, you know, your boss doxed you, we're a super better union that would never do such, like, all the fucking nonsense, you know? That caused a bunch of drama. Yeah, no, that shit. It's already happened. I'll make a follow, like, I'll talk about it in depth tomorrow when I think it's all concluded. It's already basically concluded. The union that guy represents basically came forward about it. Leadership came forward, apologized about it, recognized how stupid it was, and said they'll deal with that guy. So this is basically already resolved. But you know, I want to hear what they decide to do. Yeah, public info is not doxing. And he said I didn't have their consent. What the hell do you mean I don't have their consent? I'm their union leader. When you join our union, the request is you join our Discord as well so we can contact you. Our Discord is a public community server. You know, we ask for you to reveal, unprivate your blah link to make it public. Like, we make these requests. So he's going around saying I didn't have anyone's consent on these things. Which is, like, how would you even know that? He didn't ask all 32 members. He didn't ask anyone from what I can tell, but it's crazy. As I said, though, it's probably good that all happened. Right? Because now the union, if ever somebody tried a poaching method where they make a crazy claim, everyone's on guard because what's already happened. Everybody would be like, hey, this has happened before. We should look into this, right? Nobody would like just believe this stuff anymore. Not that people believed it anyways, but like people are more on guard for it. And we got to put that guy on blast, which made for good content. And it also taught me, or forced me to learn how to, like, think about these things and how to display that information. So that's why I said, ultimately, it's probably good for us that it all happened, right? We come out of it stronger, and we learn things.
Now, let the games
Your Twitch stream chat is revealing my Twitch username. Stop doxing me. And now we're going to meme about this forever. This is a bonding moment. As a union, we're never gonna forget this. We'll just randomly mention this and it'll lift up the mood. Like, ultimately, I think it's a good thing, you know? Yeah, it sucked. I wasted my Sunday. Like, any reasonable union leadership, like, as soon as that allegations were made, we immediately took a look at it. We dropped everything, took a look at it, right? Like, that took a lot of time. making a doc to put together evidence to show how ridiculous this is took time, right? Going over it on stream took time, but you know, I'm glad we went through all that because ultimately, you know, oh yeah, that's right, this is done. Ultimately, it's a nothing burger, and ultimately we come out better. I'm gonna trust the first thing people tell me. Anything, yeah. Well, you know it. This is Sometimes you guys make me so sad. People say something that you should know isn't true about me, and some people actually don't even question it, and it makes me so sad. And then whenever I bring it up, people are like, it's a reflection on your character. I'm like, no, it's not. People are lazy. People are taught to be sheep. In 2026, in our daily lives, we're constantly told what to think, what to feel, and we're told not to even question it, you know? Oh, like, X thing happened. You gotta feel sad about that. Which is funny, because of media being left-wing and right-wing, X thing happened. You gotta feel happy about that. Like, what? It's funny, because you can have, like, exact opposite feelings being told to feel about it. Like, I don't want to get political, but like you can go to the current war right now where Iran war, where it just got restarted. If you're on the left, you know, media is telling you to feel bad about it because, you know, we're going back to war. And if you're on the right, media is telling you to feel good about it because, you know, you didn't get a good deal last time and now you're going to write that, right? That's a good example. Ultimately, though, it's dumb. The answer is usually in the middle. Sounds very American, exactly. By the way, I'm not American, I'm Canadian. Canadian media is a lot more neutral about this because we recognize it's a complete shit show. Both parties are doing the wrong, but at this point, we're quite a bit more anti-American than ever.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Just a moment. I shall go with
Under the light of the kingdom.
It's time to wake up. I need a brief rest.
Canada, Europe is boiling. Please take us. You know, it's the opposite. Hey, have you heard Canada wants to join the EU? Like, we've been playing around with that idea ever since Trump came to office of joining the European Union. If that ever happened, we would have the European freedom of travel. In other words, you guys could just come here and we could come there. You know.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
With that said, though, yeah, I know it's really hot, and in Europe, a lot of you guys don't run DC. Sorry, not DC. AC air conditioning. It's bad for the environment, and you guys really care about the environment, which is good. But that means you suffer during summer.
All that matters is you're safe.
I had a student in the reserves who got orders last spring because of what's going on. I saw his name on my roster this fall, but now that everything ramped back up, I'm wondering if he's going to have to drop again. It's ruining lives. It's not just money, it's ruining lives. I know most people don't care because very few American lives have been lost. But that's an unhealthy way of looking at things. You should be looking at it from the perspective of humanity, and the world is losing a lot over this conflict.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It's time to wake up.
Okay, I didn't want to risk it. Maybe I'll mock it sometime to see if we could auto kill it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Did you see? Your king has
Also, I promise you I'm not anti-American. It's just trying to find good things to say about America during all these things. Our news cycle is basically all about Trump, which doesn't provide very many good things to say. I'll just ask you guys, is there anything good happening in America right now? Like, genuinely good. Not like You can't just say like, oh, it's America's birthday. That's a good thing. You know, like for most people in the world, that doesn't mean anything, you know? Like something that's easily recognizable is good.
Your king has won.
The World Cup. Ah,
another
don't do that. So, because Canada's a co-host for the World Cup, we're hearing how bad it is in America, where you guys have lost money on it. A lot of empty hotels, abysmal prices. Like $20 for a beer is during the World Cup is just abuse.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
And while some things technically were good news, like Mamdani making it so water fountains were free, that is terrifying. So that means it had like Mamdani in New York, the New York mayor, not stepped in. You guys were going to charge people to buy water at the World Cup. Like you have like tens of thousands of people in a stadium and you charge them all for water. That'd be insane. Like, again, I'm not trying to rant about it, but like even the good news have negative connotations attached. Like, obviously they're going to have water fountains, but to service that many people, good luck, you know?
I'll build you everything you need. Thank you.
World Cup tourism revenue. I heard that it's lower than expected, and that FIFA's keeping like a significant amount of money. I heard that you dox all your American Union members. Thanks, bro. The most of the union, I think, is American, to be fair, but leadership is completely Canadian.
Hope you put it to good use.
American friend of mine got their Ami package safely. That's good. I'm happy for that.
We have just in
Despite
time,
how
everyone.
bad like the tariff stuff has been, I hear a lot of times it's not enforced. So you guys are not being cut off from like the rest of the world when it comes to products.
Thank you for coming. Hello, this is the electronic innovation
Shouts to
system
Jacob.
of the
Shouts to
central
Jacob.
government.
Shouts to you, Draconic. You were the first one to tell me about it. Jacob also told me about it, but you were the first. That... Like... Whenever these things happen, it's not people are malicious and they're like, believe these things and that's why they don't tell me. A lot of times people are lazy, right? Like a lot of things are going on in their lives. Or they make the assumption that someone else has told me. That is dangerous. It's like a fire's going on and everyone assumed somebody has called the fire department. No. You can't make that assumption, you know? you gotta make the call. So I'm glad you did it. You know, like a handful of people did come forward about it, and then once we made it public, more people came forward about it, right? But yeah, that means a lot, so I appreciate it. Is this the Nika game? Yeah, this is the Nika game.
Saw teeth, entire building.
I haven't seen successful with autoing Kraken, but haven't tried very hard. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the next goal, because we could auto it before, but we can't anymore. I saw a Scrandle picture of food from Toronto that was terrible looking, and it was like $25. Remember, that's 25 Canadian dollars. It's like 17 American. But that, yes, that is bad. Canada can't generate enough news of its own. It's important. It has to import its news from the US. Make sure you pay the tariff. Yeah, I would like to remind America that it's okay to not be the headliner. Like, I know you guys are a big believer in all publicity is good publicity, but it's okay to like have news happen and America's not involved. It's okay for that to happen.
Operation. Leave the support to
It's
me.
not a competition to make all the headlines. You know, it's not a race. All right, good night, Brad. Thanks for being here. And yes, this is a neat game. I forgot if I said that. I figured to reach out. I figured to reach out at least. Yeah, I appreciate it. Because it did seem like it was copy and paste. I actually, it's funny because I have so many different timestamps of people. So over like the span of like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, he messaged like, it looks like it anyways, messaged like at least half the union. He just spammed half the union. That is like, and it was disgusting because it was like, I watched how he treated you, and then when I talked to him,
I guess it's not completely foolish. Hey, junior blockhead. What's the next mission?
you know how when you talk to someone, they make it very clear, like you have that feeling, right? That you're gonna get nowhere with them. So once I brought forward like the doxing allegation and what doxing actually is, he doubled down on it And immediately I knew this is a lost cause. Every word I'm saying here is a waste of time. That's why I immediately offered to make this public and let people decide for themselves what it is. Like, he made it very clear to me that's the kind of person he is. But when he spoke to you and other people, he came off as quote-unquote friendly and amicable and relatable, right? But it's all an act. It's just a mask, right? Who someone really is when you put them under a bit of tension, a bit of stress, right? That's who they truly are. And I say a bit. Like, if you point a gun to someone's head, yeah, obviously they're under a lot of stress, but that's not who they are anymore, right? But a bit, right? Like, scratch the surface and see who they really are. And I did. And I found out immediately who he is. I knew immediately he was never going to apologize, and he made it a point to not apologize. So that made it very clear that this had to go... This had to be public, that other people had to be dragged into it. That's like... I guess that is relatable. That's a level of immaturity that I can understand, because I did that shit as a teenager. Where you'd rather die than admit that you were wrong. Only news in Canada I keep up with is NHL. Yeah, shouts to you guys keeping Ovi. You guys look really good this year. You know? Some good trades. Kept Ovi for another season so he can have his farewell tour. And you guys even used the cap correctly.
Truly a warm and
most of Ovi's cap is on bonuses, which he's guaranteed to hit because there's just like 10 games, right? So you can defer that to next season. That's a smart move. This maximizes current season, and you recognize you're probably not competing once he's retired. You can't stand Carolina. I was happy for Carolina until their dumbass owner. Guys, when you watch a sporting event, right, and you have the playoffs, the championship being played, right?
Move as you wish.
It's about the players. It's about the team. Sure, there's some support staff like the coaches and equipment managers and all that stuff. I get all that, right? So everybody gets to celebrate the win. They get a ring. They get their name etched into history. Carolina's owner etched his family, himself and his family, before the players, the coaches, the people who actually earned it. I was so disgusted with all that. And knowing the NHL, they're going to let that stand. Like, I was happy for them. Because every single year, Carolina makes the playoffs, and every single year, it looks like they could win it all, and every single year, they fail until this year. And I was happy for them to finally break on through as one of the smaller markets, and then their owner fucks it all up. And now I don't feel happy for them. Yeah, they had 5 children on the Stanley Cup. That's fucked. The equipment manager. So I was told the equipment manager was on the first cup win like 20 years ago. But still, that doesn't excuse anything. And you know the reason why they left him off? Because you only have like, what is it, 50 names, 80 names? There's a maximum amount of names. And because the equipment manager apparently contributed less than friggin' like a 2-year-old contributed more apparently. Whoa.
Clear.
Like this guy was so stupid. He really fucked it up. We're talking Hurricanes? Yeah. Wait, that's right. Noodles, you're a Carolina boy, right? Are you?
I
remember you talking about this. You grew up there. Carolina won, yeah. You're a Carolina boy. There you go. Hey, can you explain to me why there's a North and South Carolina? Why would you even need to do that? Oh. Why do you even need to do that? This isn't like a North and South Korea situation, bro. I don't know. I don't know American history, obviously. I'm not American. This game is pretty cool, man. It reminds me of the kids, games I played, like the Flash games I played as a kid. Oh, wait, you don't actually know? I thought you would know, you know? I thought that'd be something like they taught in schools to prevent it from ever happening. But then also think America is just obsessed with making states, you know? Uh-oh, I think we're in trouble. Okay, we're okay now.
Here we go.
Oh man, that's not how I want to do it, but this is a bad positioning. Oh god, that was bad. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. That was bad. Alright, I think we're dead. I have no upgrades. The rest of the pieces. She's so cute. She's so cute when she loses. Alright, you gotta buy these traits. These are a big deal. Don't worry, I'm not playing it seriously. I'm just trying to do daily. Sometimes you just want to play a bit more. Sideways the start of the minigame? Yeah, I agree with that. You can hit everything. Plus Austin, North Carolina doesn't want to have to deal with the Mirror Beach, also known as a dirty, dirty beach. Okay. That's interesting. I thought you guys would be taught more about that stuff, right? Like, I would figure that's something they want to prevent from happening. Have you guys seen The Simpsons talking about, like, North Carolina, South Carolina merging? I remember that being an episode.
I will move as you wish.
All right, tomorrow we'll pull for, we'll summarize the drama stuff and pull for Cindy. That's the goal for tomorrow. I don't know if I should submit this. No, I think I can submit tomorrow. I'm trying to save the Cindy polls for the submission for the creator program, but I don't want to drag it down the drama potentially, so.
I expect your
Carolina wants to split into like 3 different states. Why? How can you guys be so divided in one state?
It's no different from real combat.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water. Careful now. Let's go.
I'll get you to your destination.
Full steam ahead.
Did you grow up in Raleigh, Noodles? Hey, are Americans and states like very different from each other, generally speaking? Or is it like a regional thing? Like, I would struggle to think North and South Carolina people would be that different, right? I don't know. I don't know anything. I've never known anything.
We have arrived at your destination. It's been a pleasure escorting you here safely.
I don't get nervous about this anymore.
Varies. I do go to conventions. Because
I'll get you to your destination.
Canada, for example, because our provinces are so big, Ontario and Quebec could be extremely different. Because, you know, Quebec is French predominance and Ontario is English predominance. And then there's a big difference between, like, British Columbia and friggin' Saskatchewan, right? There's Prairie Province, and then, you know, a more like a coastal bearing province.
My hands are too
But
slippery.
that's understandable because they're so
I'll
big.
get you to your destination. Handle everything that bothers you.
Back to it.
Come on.
I will finish this quickly. Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
All right, I'm gonna take some melatonin tonight when I go to bed.
I'll get you to your
The time
destination.
has come. Let's give it our all.
I've been sleeping like shit for way too long. How do you guys like naturally wake up during the middle of the night? And to be clear, I'm not talking about like, hey man, I gotta pee. No, like I'm like I just wake
To your
up.
Time
destination.
has come. Let's
Sometimes it's
give
gonna be
it
like
our all.
mid-dream or something. I can remember it.
I'll be quick.
I just sleep terribly. No, nope. Okay, well that's what I'm saying.
I'll get you
I
to
always
your
wake up
destination.
3 to 4 hours in.
Let's give it our all.
It's only when I'm like drugged that I don't.
We have arrived at your destination. It's been a pleasure escorting
My
you here
man's
safely.
proving my point with full charging helm. What? I'm auto wake. Hey Ricky, dude.
Don't worry about me.
So I'm always
My
happy to
body is
see
in
you.
Perfect condition.
How you been?
Dang it.
I'll get
That's a
you to
horrible
your
sleep
destination.
schedule. I can't help
Don't
it.
get hit.
You guys want to know the truth? I didn't always have a sleeping problem.
Let's go again.
You guys remember 2020, 2021? That summer?
Back to it.
Yeah, it was COVID, but it was also the Me
I'll
Too
get you to your
movement.
destination.
And I got dragged into that stuff. Now, to be clear, they made a shit ton of allegations, and because back then
See? I told you I'd grow.
everybody made like there was so much stuff that nobody had time to like look into everything. It was a really bad time for me. I developed like sleeping problems ever since then. Because every time I wake up, there'd be like new shit, new allegations, new what nonsense. Like even if it isn't true, it's not about like truth isn't about truth, right? Truth is perception. If people think it's true, it's true. And but during then, a lot of people lost a lot of stuff. Like we lost a lot during that. People just believed everything they heard. And the shittiest thing, like if you look it up now, you'll probably find stuff, but you'll find the posters deleted it, right? Because you can just make the wildest allegations, and if it never comes true, just delete it, wipe your hands from it, and then you're not a part of it anymore. Even though the person that you allege that follows them for years, if not forever. But yeah, like that stuff fucked me up ever since then. I used to like go to bed easy, but like after like dealing with like weeks of this shit, it became really hard to like sleep comfortably because sleep became like something that scared me. And it's 6 years later and I still deal with this shit. For a long time, it didn't really matter too much to me because fine, like I'm working full time and I have very little time balancing life out with like content creation and streaming. So like I sleep 3 to 4 hours anyways. So it didn't really bother me. But like now that I have time to sleep, it still doesn't really work. I'm glad you clarified that because I can't sleep more than 4 hours before my bladder alarm goes off. Okay, that's why I brought this up. Some of you guys are old. Some of you guys are old and it's not the same thing. Hey brother Orca, how you doing? Just a chill guy. Anyways, none of that really matters anymore. But I want to people say like get therapy and shit for stuff like this, but you know, that stuff is expensive. And I'm not necessarily sure how that would help. Cuz it's not like guilt or something that's keeping me up. It's fear. Like it's letting go of it. And it's I don't know. I've never been good at letting go of things. You know the thing that gets to me about Nikkei players? You're either really, really young or you're really, really old. Hold on, I'm sorry, that's kind of rude, isn't it? 40 is not really, really old, is it? What do you guys consider really, really old? But it's either like horny teenagers and young adults, like early 20s, or you gotta be 40 and over. I swear that's how it is. There's like no in between. You're either like one or the other. Definitely sounds like exactly the type of thing therapy would help with. Yeah, well, if I get therapy now, I have to pay for it fully on my own. $50 an hour, man, is not on no job is not what I'm looking for. I'm 30. Sometimes I feel like that's pretty old. That is pretty old. Your life's been decided at 30. You can't change anything. What you are is what you are. Everything you've achieved till now is all you ever achieved. No, I'm kidding. I was reading a post earlier today about a lady in her 40s deciding to become a nurse, and she did it. A guy who was 50-something years old, and he quit his job as a janitor and then taught himself HVAC, heating, HVAC, heating, ventilation, air conditioning. I believe that's what it is. And he started his own business at 50, learned HVAC at 50 and started his own business. And now he's at 70 picking up carpentry. Like, your age doesn't define you. Unless you're 30, then you have no chance. So maybe look back at this when you're 40. My first anime was Serial Experiments Lane. I watched it as it was airing on Tech TV. Bruh! You want to know a fun fact? I can't finish it. I can't finish it. I can't finish Lane. I'm actually... This is a lie. I'm on episode 12 of 13. I can't finish it. I watched it in 2012. I can't finish it. It's not because I think it's bad. I can't finish it. It rocked. It rocked me. You ever watch something and it just stays with you, and you're just like, man, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the ending anymore. Not because you hate it, but because then it would be over. It's so good. I agree, it's good. It's just, you know, there's certain animes out there that make you like change perspective on the world. There's another one. Paranormal Agents? Is it? Let's find out. I bet they'll put in recommendations. I've watched Ergo Proxy. Ergo Proxy is unfortunately not as deep as it looks. Here. Muso Darinin. Paranoia Agent. This is by Satoshi Kon. Rest in peace. Or am I crazy? Yeah, it's by Satoshi Kon. Rest in peace. Same guy who did Paprika. I've watched like almost all his works. Paprika, Perfect Blue. We've actually streamed Paprika. Streamed Perfect Blue. Tokyo Godfathers. We used to play that every Christmas. Millennial Actress. I still have to watch Memories. He did Patlabor too, which is crazy to me, but I love Patlabor. We're gonna watch the Patlabor movie this Friday. We can actually do a movie night properly, I guess. But yeah, that's another one that like really messes with your perspective of the world. I bet you know that though. My first anime was Chobits. I love Chobits. I finished Chobits. I actually own the entire Chobits manga collection. It's one of the few manga collections I own the entirety of. That's a good one too. I like stories that change you as a person, that you'll always remember, that you take lessons from. That's definitely one of them. Berserk. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Berserk. They're continuing Berserk, but from my understanding, it's not nearly the same. Gurren Lagann, what's the second? But yeah, it's Gurren Lagann. I like Gurren Lagann as well. You know what? You know what pisses me off the most about Gurren Lagann, guys? I know I'm bitching a lot tonight, but Yoko, the hot sniper girl, she ends up single. What? She becomes a single school teacher? What? I mean, she's still a hot MILF, but like, we really couldn't, there was no other possible pairings? What a waste. Griffith, yeah. Griffith is pretty legendary. Kamina Kitan dies. Wow, way to spoil, bro. But yes. It was a really sad ending. Bro, how many maps do you have? I handle 3 accounts, so I'm kind of lazy on clicking through stuff. We're getting really close to 721. I'll show you my actual level. I'm obviously waiting for the new maps coming in. It's August, right? I keep feeling. I thought it was July. I thought it'd be here at the end of July, but it's August. My actual is 737. So we're just waiting for the new stuff. If I was Yoko, I'd give up too. She has to be cursed or something. Yeah? I'm gonna show you guys Yoko just in case you forgot who she is. Oh, I guess there's a fuck ton of... Okay. Gurren Lagann. I can't believe she ends up singing. She's 14? Bro, those boobs are not 14. But yeah. I can't believe she ends up single, man. That's messed up. Do you listen to Health, by the way? I feel like you fuck with them. Who's Health? Give me a song, I'll play it. I've seen that chick somewhere. Yeah. That, she's everywhere. She used to be so popular.
Damn, I'm a sexy bitch.
The opening for her, like, that was really popular. Yeah, you probably seen this opening, pretty legendary.
Drop it.
Yeah, this was everywhere. This was like an intern meme back in the day. The drop it meme, you guys remember that? God, it feels so old. How old is the drop it meme? 14 years, fuck. All right, the drop it meme's 14 years. 14 years old, yeah. You probably seen her. She was everywhere at one point. Major crimes, Health. I feel like that's a statement, not a song name. Hey, this AMV. I'll play the AMV instead. All right, let's do it. Major crimes, Health, AMV. Yeah, dude, it's a friggin' 480k. Hey, you guys know there's a part 2 now, or upcoming part 2. Cyberpunk 2077 part 2. How do they even have a part 2 though? Didn't everyone die? Wasn't that the point? That they all died? Oh, it's a separate crew. Okay, makes more sense. Who's best girl? Who's best girl? Guys, let me know. Who's best girl? Cyberpunk? There's only one right answer, though. Rebecca! Yes. I love her. She's so spunk. Like her energy, her spunk. Yeah, you're right. I fuck with this. Was that a nipple? Am I in trouble? I'm not rewinding that. I don't want to find out. Dorothy and Harana are not in Cyberpunk. What the heck? I appreciate how gritty Cyberpunk is. You guys think this is our future? The future of humanity? The future of Earth? Like these kind of dystopian futures? Where everything's cramped and dark? Where life is generally miserable? I think someone would argue we're already there, right? We already are? Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, it was really brave of them to make Cyberpunk 2077 the anime, because at the time when they signed all that stuff, the game was still a buggy mess. Now they eventually fixed all that, and now it's a legitimately good game. But they made some big bets, and they all paid off. Bally just says, yeah. All right. Almost need to be high to enjoy it. I've never been high. I'm so bored. I'm trying to find people to pot for. LOL. Why'd you give on your own account, man? Honestly, the one that fucked me up the most recently was I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. We streamed that movie several years ago. Yeah, that fucked me up too. It was a reminder of how unfair life is. And you shouldn't take any day for granted. And the twist, I'm not going to spoil it, but you know the twist. When you already have so little time, the truth is you even have less. You just don't know it.
You're wasting your talent for working at Papa John's for minimum wage. I mean, honestly, I can understand where you're coming from. But what a lot of these comments don't realize is I've been working for Papa John's for 6 years now. I've been able to support myself through college, buy my first car. I've been able to do a lot of things thanks to this job.
The part that confuses
a low skill or low-paying job has actually taught me a lot.
I agree. Like you can learn from any job.
Everyone is going to be excited to be a pizza maker. But what a wise man once told me, how you do anything is how you do everything. Shout out Doe Tolly for this first cup of cheese and that second cup of cheese. You see, at the end of the day, it's the end of the day. And I'm thankful to be a pizza man. Better ingredients,
was the pepper?
Better pizza. Papa John's Italian sausage.
No pepper? All right. You know, the part that gets to me is like, this guy went to college with Papa John's, and by staying at Papa John's and making content, he makes more money than he would ever make from whatever job he'd get from his degree.
Most people believe the Japanese longbow was powerful
A
because of its
barista?
size, so
Yeah,
they
that's...
realize its real strength.
Yeah, barista's a great job. Nobody thinks Japanese longbows are powerful. What? That's not a
People
thing.
believe the Japanese longbow was powerful because of
The stereotypical bow power is like the British longbow. That's what people think is really strong. And the people who know their shit, it's the curved bows that like Mongolians used, or
its size, until they realize its real strength was built years before it ever fired an arrow. Long before anyone pulled the string, the 221-centimeter bow started in a winter bamboo forest, where only third-year bamboo with the right...
Oh, fuck. You know this is AI, right, guys? I'm so sick of AI videos, because every time I, like, watch 10 seconds of it, I'm already questioning whether it's real or not.
Color, thickness, and natural...
Or correct or not.
Because winter bamboo held less moisture. Even then, the bamboo was still years away from becoming a weapon. Some pieces had to be smoked for 5 to 10 years, while the wax tree wood inside the core could age for 20, meaning one generation could prepare the material that another would finally
You were
shape
watching
into
this
a bow.
earlier?
But time alone was still not enough to give the bow its power. Each piece of smoked and
Manga
roasted
bow is more
bamboo had
compact
to be
to swift.
matched
Yep,
by
it
its
has to be
knots, and shaped
usable
by
on a
hand until
horse.
both sides could bend with the same balance. Only then could the bamboo and wood core be glued together with deerskin glue, wrapped in rope, and forced into shape with up to 100 tiny wedges before the glue dried. After the yumi settled into its new shape, the string was attached and the final balance was adjusted by hand. But the strangest detail was still its grip, placed 1/3 from the bottom, creating an asymmetrical design that could increase arrow speed even by 25%, turning years of preparation into a faster shot.
Yeah, I disagree with all this. I don't doubt it's a good bow, but like Japanese archery is like ceremonial. You know, it's really slow. It's they really value a bunch of things that don't really matter. I know people are like, "What the fuck? Why are you saying all these things? Like, what do you know about archery?" I was in the archery team back in high school. I did archery for years. There's a reason why, like, outside Japan, nobody practices like Japanese archery. It just doesn't make. It's like it doesn't make any sense. But in Japan, it's more like, again, it's ceremonial. A lot of things in their society teaches you patience, discipline. Like that's not, but you know, that's not the fundamentals of archery. I mean, you can argue that's fun most of anything. We finally know which Costco frozen pizza is the best. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. I kind of want to just like buy a bunch of frozen pizzas and just live off of Costco pizzas going forward.
A high-maintenance cheese pizza, stuffing cheese into a thin crust, and a yummy cauliflower substitute. Join mashed
Generation
contributor
bow
Mikkel Murphy on
making
her
where
journey for
somebody would
culinary
harvest it and your
triumph
next
in
generation would
Costco's
actually make the
frozen
bow.
pizza section.
Wait, what?
To rank Costco's 9 frozen pizza options, I picked up every...
You guys know they have 9 pizza options? Hey guys, what's the best frozen pizza? Because it's here. I was saying earlier that my mind got blown by Asmongold years back when he revealed to me that you could get a frozen pizza, a frozen cheese pizza, and then put toppings on it. I think Kirkland's frozen cheese pizza and Kirkland's pepperoni pizza are the best frozen pizzas you can get.
Pizza they offered in both standard pie and personal-sized varieties.
Fresh cheddar?
In my local store.
Okay.
It's important to note, though, that Costco can notoriously carry different brands and products by region. We excluded products like Bagel Bites.
All right, let's see the Kirkland
I'm
one.
a mom of small children, so I'm no stranger to the benefits of Costco shopping.
Look at these diapers. Look how cheap they are. Oh, you know what we should do? We should get enough for like the next year or two, right?
I'm also very familiar with the chain's basic 4-pack of cheese pizzas, since it's a fan favorite of the under 5 crowd
Tony's
in my
Pizza.
household. These
That's
frozen
right, America
pizzas
has a
are great
lot of
value,
frozen
but they're
pizza.
pretty subpar when compared to other frozen pizza brands.
What?
Alert to the wise, baking these pizzas on the oven rack according to box instructions could yield a very dark crust. This is one where you might be better off cooking it on a baking pan for a little more leeway.
What the hell is she talking about? Costco cheese pizza. What is she talking about? It's universally agreed it's really good. Frozen cheese pizza. This.
Today we're trying out the frozen cheese pizza from Costco. This was $11.79.
God damn. This is what I'm talking about. Like, living is so expensive. $11.79 for 4 pizzas. Dude, that's a steal. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like that. That screen's a bit weird.
$9 for a 4-pack. This crust looks a little
Make your
thicker
own
than
for
the pepperoni
cheaper?
version.
Well, you're right, but you gotta value your time. If I can pay $2.95 per pizza, shouldn't I just pay $2.95 per pizza? Because making dough, waiting for yeast to develop, like making a pizza is a time-consuming thing to do. Even if you just buy the dough would already be $2. So why would you just not pay like $1 more to get it? Get the sauce and cheese as well.
Guys, when I rate these frozen pizzas,
you just doxed that video you're showing. ALJ. I was telling people like we're gonna meme about this forever. We're never gonna forget how ridiculous this is as a community. This is. I guess we should thank him for that, Loot, for doing what he did, because now we have something to laugh at forever.
I'm rating them on a frozen pizza scale.
Yeah,
only judged against other frozen pizzas within their class.
If you buy dough, dough's already $2.
Pizza can't hold a candle to a proper New York slice. If I were to give this frozen pizza a 10, it would mean that it is the best frozen.
You guys think it's worth it to buy like a pizza oven if you just eat a lot of pizzas?
I've ever had. Not the best overall pizza. A Ferrari is not judged alongside of a Nissan Altima. I'm in a hurry today. This could have gone a couple minutes longer.
You might have said something weird. I have to keep the auto mod fairly high because whenever we do a Twitch sponsorship, that's the requirement.
And the pepperoni pizza, a little thicker and softer. The cheese and the sauce are great. I like the sauce and they nailed the ratio. I like it.
All right, let me know what you think.
I think the pepperoni pizza is better. It's just...
Score 1 to 10.
10.
Do you understand what a 10 is? Like, 10 is the best pizza you've ever had.
Oh, it's not the best then. Like an 8.
I'm going 8-4. Frozen pizza.
That's so funny. Oh my god. American kids. Everything's a 10. And then once you point out what a 10 is, because they can't figure out what a 10 out of 10 is, right? Like, that's 100%. You can't do better. They over adjust. The dad is actually more correct. 8-4 sounds more right to me. Now the kid went from 10 to a lower rating than the dad is just America. All right. It's way worth it. I have a brick oven. How much does a brick oven cost you? You can just buy a pizza stone for your oven. That's also a thing. I don't use my oven though. I use the toaster oven for everything. I heard pizza stone. You guys eat a lot of pizzas, right? Pizza stone versus pizza steel. This is what I'm thinking about right now as well. Like, if I'm not getting an oven, I have to at least get this.
If you're gonna cook a pizza in a home oven and you don't want it to totally suck, you're gonna need a pizza steel or a pizza stone. But which one is better? To figure this out, I've created a series of experiments.
So, from my understanding, everyone says pizza stone is better, but from all these testings, I think the conclusion was steel is better.
It's designed specifically to answer the question.
When you use wood.
Pizza steel or pizza stone? Let's get started. Each cooking device will be graded on 5 categories. Each category is worth 20 points. So, the maximum score is 100.
Hey, does anyone know which program they used to do this? I've always been like fascinated by this. A lot of people use this to like make their to fill the space.
100 points.
But I don't know what it is.
You remember college. Anyway,
hey Yoshi!
The 5 categories are baking ability.
Wait, how do you have that big of an air fryer? Oh, well, yeah, air fryer oven. Yeah, I have one too.
And cost.
But it doesn't like function like a real oven
and cook time,
or air fryer.
2 different doughs on each surface. One is my standard New York style homemade dough. The other is a generic.
Does the stone have a taste to it?
Spoiler alert: that dough is garbage.
Wow.
Each cooking surface will be given 1 hour to preheat at 550 degrees, then 5 minutes to recover between each pizza. Okay, the steel has been in the oven for an hour at 550.
You gotta put it in there for an hour, dude. I'm just trying to like have pizza after a stream. I can't wait an hour for just the steel to heat up.
It appears to actually be at almost 560 degrees to start. I'm cooking the store-bought.
Then you gotta cook.
I just added some sauce and shredded moz. Toss that in there and get the timer started. Gonna give it a little spin at the halfway point, popping some of the bubbles. Okay, it's only been 5 minutes, but this thing is ready to come.
Microwave would be shit.
Pretty all right.
Okay, that looks okay. That looks hot. Literally, but that looks really good.
No gum line and super crispy bottom.
Yeah, that looks good.
It's been 5 minutes since I took out the first pizza and the
Is that the rule? You gotta wait exactly 5 minutes for eat it or you burn yourself?
steel is already back to over 550 degrees.
Oh, no, okay.
It's time to throw the second pizza in. This is the homemade dough.
Buy a Uni Mini? How much is that?
Okay, at 5 minutes, 38 seconds, this one is ready to come out. The steel did drop down to about 450
Wait, are you guys telling me you're like waiting an hour before you oven your pizza? That's wild.
degrees after the second pizza.
Aren't you hungry?
This one cooked really well too. I didn't get the bottom quite
100,
as
200.
crispy
Oh,
as the first
that's
one, but
reasonable.
Overall, a real nice bake for a home oven.
For something you use probably forever.
Now let's throw the stone in and give it an hour to preheat.
The stone's also an hour? You motherfuckers have all the time in the world. I just want to have something to eat.
After an hour, the stone is sitting at about 520 degrees. It doesn't appear to
So wait, how long do you guys preheat this shit for?
heat quite as well as the steel. The store dough is in first. Halfway through, and I've got some major bubbles.
Oh my god.
This is no fault of the stone, just garbage dough. I also didn't degas it enough when I stretched it. A little over 6.
Hey, can I tell you guys a secret? I guess it's not a secret, but as a kid, you know how you pick a pizza? I always pick the pizzas with the big bubbles. Because it looked bigger. So like back when I still had a good relationship with my dad, he would take me to the library every day because we didn't have a computer. At one point, families having computers was not the common thing. So I'd go to the library every day after school, and there was a pizza place on the way, and he would always buy me $1 slice, and I would always pick the most hideous, deformed pizzas because they looked way bigger. So my childhood memory of pizzas has always, like, it's just fucking deformed pizzas.
Stone, just garbage dough. I also didn't degas it enough when I stretched it. A little over 6 minutes, and I've got to pull this thing before the cheese totally burns.
Yeah, like that.
It is fully cooked, but it's definitely lacking the color and crispness I'd like to see. 5 minutes later, and the stone is sitting at 440 degrees.
Yeah, if it's frozen pizza, I wouldn't do this either.
But the rules state I have to start the second pizza now. Okay, a full 6.5 minutes later, and this one is ready to come out. It actually cooked a lot better than the store dough. It's a little blonde still on the bottom. I didn't get the good color we got from the pizza.
Yeah, there's like nothing there.
Okay.
See, the steel is better.
All the data from these first tests into my supercomputer.
Steel cooks the bottom better.
Quit mining
That's what I see.
for a little while so I could process everything.
Okay, bro.
I'll share the final results at the end of this video. That brings us to cost. On average, a 14 to 16 inch pizza stone is going to run you between $20 and $45.
Your nephew fed you that? I think your nephew's trying to kill
Steel is
you.
Definitely more of an investment, with the average cost of a 16 inch pizza steel being between $60 and $120.
So what's more expensive?
About twice as much as the same size stone.
Like, stone is cheaper? I thought steel would be cheaper, right? Because you can form steel, but stone is a slab. You cut it.
The pizza steel in this video currently costs $60 on Amazon. There's a link for it in the description if you want one. Okay, let's talk.
I want to see if it was a affiliate link. It's an affiliate link. He didn't mention it's an affiliate link. That's kind of dirty.
Durability. This should be pretty obvious, but the pizza steel is essentially indestructible.
10 to 15 minutes later, you're eating? Okay.
The pizza steel will probably be here long after I'm gone. The pizza stone, on the other hand, well, if you look at it the wrong way, it's likely to split down the center.
The stone breaks? Then why doesn't everyone just get steel?
Here's the final scores for all 5 categories. The baking still. Baking ability, 16. Thermodynamics, 8.
A pizza shovel?
Cook time, 20.
What is it called?
Durability, 20. Cost, 10. The baking stone. Baking ability, 10. Thermodynamics, 8.
So you can make your pizza
time,
stick?
16.
Okay.
Durability, 8. Cost, 18. The overall scores, pizza steel 84, pizza stone 60.
What? It's that big of a gap in this guy's opinion. That means baking steel is way superior. See, this is what I mean. I think a lot of like these content creators, they tell you to go steel over stone. All right. Well, now we know. We learned something. Okay, now there's something I need to know. I need to find out about this. So this came out recently. I know we're kind of overloaded on drama recently, guys, but WestJet came out with a video about the Emerald files, and this makes more sense to me. I've not watched it, but I always felt like there was more to the story because You do not start a lawsuit unless you have a chance of winning. And Miskiff's lawsuit looks like it had no chance of winning. So he had to have something. Anyways, let's check it out. It's 9 minutes. I don't know who these people are. That's fair.
Unemployed, as we all know, the Emotes files dropped.
I don't know, man. Retaining lawyers and suing another content creator on a he said, she said is a disastrous move to make. It's a huge waste of money and your time and your resources. And you completely like torpedo your reputation if you're wrong. So that's why I've been of the opinion that there's probably more going on here because it doesn't make sense otherwise. Let's find out.
Massive day for the unemployed, as we all know the Emotes files dropped and now they're getting really dumb. Miskiff's allegedly paying clippers to spread his story and post negative things about Emotes. Miskiff is getting community noted for leaking messages. He claimed that Asmongold used the N-word as his password. So this warranted a reply from both Emotes and Asmongold. Oh, and the Miskiff lawsuit against Asmongold got dismissed, so he was
oh, damn. I didn't know. There's not even gonna, like, there's nothing to see here. If it just dismisses, there's nothing.
Going nuclear. I can finally talk about this. But on the WestJet channel, we're White Knights. We let the
Hey, Griffith.
first. Yep, she dropped more context. Oh boy.
And then he, Asmon, starts talking about one of Trainwreck's viewers and saying, like, oh, Train had this viewer that was, like, insane, like, weirdo racist.
Whoa, they found my alt account.
So then I'm like, holy like, that's fucking insane. Like,
someone ripping the slur online? Agreed, that is unforgivable.
Like, that's fucking weird. Like, who does that?
Me?
It was not his password. Like, you can clearly see there's no flirting happening here.
I mean, yeah, she's beating the flirting allegations. Nothing here looks like flirting to
I'm gonna read this real quick. Yeah, y'all doing Kata or something. Yeah, we streamed it once. Extremely boring to watch, I'm sure. Since WoW's like my main game, people will watch me do the boring stuff, but I feel so boring doing it, lol. So I just talk about really hot, controversial stuff to keep it interesting. I just don't know what the F to talk about most of the time during it. Yeah, also, Rumble chat is so bad because they don't have IP ban. This is whatever, man. This is how content creators talk to each other. I know this because you don't want to read content creator chats. There's a lot of this stuff. Oh boy. What the heck? Rick, you Defy gifted. Thank you so much, dude. That's too nice of you.
Yeah, but what are we
I appreciate it.
There was a temporary community note on this claiming that Miskiff lied and omitted the context. And he's also
thank you so much, man. You're always so kind.
Because Miskiff presented this. This is what he said.
What?
Do you want to keep hitting on her? The N-word passwords at 33 years old. He's basically accusing me of using the N-word as my password.
Yeah, and it's awesome. I feel like him defending himself makes him look more guilty. You know, if I was in his shoes, I'd be like, yeah, I triple dog dare you to log in.
Where in any of this have I spoken about a password at all? There is no indication of it being a password. He completely manufactured this.
You know,
I mean, the idea here is that he should have never even said that, but like, no, that's not how this works. It's not a possibility thing. It's whether he did it or not.
It's either one of two things. You know, it's either Miskiff lied, people cried, or he genuinely only had one screenshot that sort of tried to fill the context in himself. I'm sorry, but who gives a about any of this?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
This screenshot from
it's also not enough.
All of this, because I'm not upset about this at all. This was all shared, and all this was happening when we were all friends. And the biggest irony for this is that this is the person that's suing me for defamation.
And
that is defamation. Yeah.
Motion to dismiss is granted. This was completely manufactured, and because of that, I have people thinking that I'm this huge racist.
Wait, did Emeru call Pokemon a racist for Eclipse? Oh boy, I think it's gonna start other things. That was 2024.
That me and Emeru are laughing about, ha, we're so racist. We were complaining about it.
Like, I'm kind of black. I bought 2K on sale for my PS5 at Walmart, so like I can talk about
Hype Train.
Like,
yeah, thank you.
Talking about, Matt. Asmongold's so old, he saw the towers fall and he was old enough to cry, unlike Hassan, who was laughing. And that's the thing. I'm not sweeping here for Miskiff or nothing. He's a cornball for leaking these in the first place, because again, who cares? This is such immature drama. I think most people are all for Miskiff addressing the sexual assault claims, but he's going way too far and
It's how long has it been since he said he would like go beast mode or whatever nonsense? Dude, I was on the side of Miskiff in the respect of I thought he had more shit. Like I was gonna say let's not judge him until he showed his shit, but it's been what, how many months? And this is the stuff he's coming up with? What are you doing? Why'd you start a lawsuit if this is all you had? I gave this guy like the logical stance that you would not sue someone unless you had a chance of winning, which means you would have shit to show, facts, details, receipts. This is it. Oh God.
Trying to be vindictive, and it shows.
This is a verifiable lie, and he's paying people to spread and boost it on social media. So anytime that you see
this is so dumb
saying anything favorable to him, any of these Clipper channels, it's probably because they're getting paid.
Now a bunch of chuds on Twitter are saying that I'm getting paid, and you know, I am.
literal paid campaigns to fill this out, a Google document, so he can give people $10 for watching a YouTube video. Keep this in mind. That is the slimiest, shadiest shit you can do. And this is another one too. Installing the Renato wait, what the hell is this? So you have to watch. What? So this is like an ad campaign?
So you have to like watch all those videos, which generates a view. And so all these sites would think like people actually care about this shit and show it to other people. Is that the idea? That's crazy.
He wants to boost the video to have people hear it, but I think it was growing already organically, so this is just an L.
They're only expressing his point of view because they're looking to get paid for it. So just keep that in mind. Like any time that you see any of these positive comments, you probably want to remind people to contextualize it around the fact that there are literal paid campaigns going around trying to.
Dude, I actually thought he had something.
If he just focused on clearing his name, he'd have a lot more support than doing all this.
Oh, my password is a horrible word. Oh, hee, that's so funny. Like, no, we're laughing about it. Insane weirdo. But anyway, I think it's very unfortunate.
Because this is so easily verifiable, I genuinely struggle to believe Miskiff is so stupid.
Yo, what?
Partial context. Asmongold said Emeru sent this to Miskiff.
Thank you for another 5 gifted, Ricky.
First place. Remember that Miskiff admitted to get.
You know, I was going to start my 9-year celebration for being conquered for 9 years.
Some good money, so I'm trying to buy an.
But I had it started because of the Solarian and stuff.
Pay people to
but so yeah, no, thank you so much, man.
Insane.
I really appreciate it. I'll put it into that.
So we made an entire app that he can use to get people to watch him and get paid.
Entrepreneur.
Of course, I don't like seeing people say.
And let's go, brother Orca got a sub.
I don't use that.
Grass Big Dog. Now it makes me feel old, but yeah, thank you.
You know, good for Asmongold because a lot of people genuinely fell for this Miskiff thing. Yeah, never mind that Miskiff freak.
God damn, Emeru pulls off really good cosplays, huh?
Is lying and Emeru is innocent. Okay, dude. It's literally super easy. Just focus on clearing your name instead of going on the offensive and starting stuff with like Asmongold because, bro, this is just so futile. Your Rage posted this banger. Oh, XQC, please debunker all over my chest.
I don't think what Asmon said was bad at all. In this context, that makes absolute sense. He's just writing it like an example of a filter that you would put on for people that are writing like he's writing like some alterations.
Yep, case closed. Deep.
You know, it kind of makes me feel sad sometimes that XQC is like the most popular Canadian streamer, and then all the clips of him are him like struggling to say stuff. Oh man, this is a fun guy, but like, oh, man, you gotta like take a moment, and just put the words together.
Bunker chimed in.
What you said with Asmongold wasn't gold.
David's best friend, by the way. All these virtue signaling losers jumping on Emeru without the context.
Because I'm obviously not comfortable with that. You know what I mean? I feel like if you know me or watch me, you know. I know people are like,
Gotta always make it about yourself, guys.
oh, you fenced it. I feel like I really don't.
For the love of God, just shut the f up, man. These streamers are so fake, dude. Like, genuinely, I feel like I'm going insane. I need to be surrounded by mattresses and, like, Marlboro Reds. Anyway, people started calling Emeru a pick-me, and now,
what's a pick-me?
It's like the context changed the way people think. Wow, the context actually helped. The lockdown did immeasurable damage to streamers because back in the day, YouTubers weren't A-list celebrities, and that felt more relatable and cool, but now these streamers are basically celebrities, and they're cringe. I know this will piss
oh, I Andre,
but if
thanks.
you watch streamers, you're a goof. If you're watching streamers in big 2026 and you're above the age of 14, your brain might be fried. It's
Okay, bro. Really, bro? Really, bro?
Really, bro?
Screenshot JK. So Miskiff straight up lied and actually did defamation. What an actual... I feel like at this point, the word defamation has been so watered down. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone says that calling someone a cheeseburger on the internet is a form of defamation. And again, more community notes. The claim is false. The word password appears nowhere in the chat. Miskiff invented that framing. I'm not a lawyer, and I don't know what grounds for defamation, but I feel like Miskiff needs to know the context and still lie about it. And while he is being vindictive, I think it is too soon to say he's lying about the context. And again, I do think paying people $10 to watch your video is a bit sad.
I don't want to accidentally say the N-word. So I actually don't say it. That's the reason why. I don't want it to just come out. Really.
What the fuck? Is he like saying he's thinking about it though? Like, oh my, whatever. Okay, sure.
Like, it's actually that simple.
Why do you guys think I don't stream?
For legal reasons, that's a joke. He is engaged in financial compensation and a paid campaign in presenting information like this.
Like and subscribe if these people are all...
Oh my god, that was it.
...should start a family instead of arguing online. Fortunately, we ran out of time for this video.
I just wasted 9 minutes. Sorry, 8 minutes and 40 seconds because we skipped the sponsor. That was it? That was nothing. Oh my god, I hate... Oh, fuck. I mean, we just went through drama and it was all about nothing too, but like... Oh god, what is this? As like nothing happened? At all? Like, oh, what? Who starts a lawsuit and this is all they have? Why would you even bother? You know, I always approach things logically. So that's why I said, hey, let's listen to Miskiff's side, because he has to have something. Nobody just retains a lawyer and starts a lawsuit, puts their reputation on the line, puts their money on the line, puts their time and effort and mental health on the line, unless they have something. The answer is he has nothing. Because I've waited so many months and I've withheld judgment. Like, there's nothing to say. Like, what are you doing? Like, all you had was a screenshot of where he could have said the N-word as a N-word as a password. That's it. Somehow that got milked in an 8-minute video. Like, what are we doing here? It's crazy. Congrats on wasting time. Thanks, bro. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed. The remake came out. Don't recommend this channel, thanks. I don't know, you showed us all. I thought there was something going on. What's happening here just came back. The answer is nothing's coming. Nothing happened. Or watching someone who does his eyebrows too frequently. Asmongold always does his eyebrows as a way to like express himself. It's kind of weird. I don't know. People express themselves differently. Hey, I've been watching this guy a lot.
I made another one for all my broke boys and girls out there. Between 6 to 7 scallions, just gonna take off the ends, and we're just gonna cut through the middle like this. And guys, be careful.
Scallions have gone so expensive.
Scallions roll while you cut them. Don't trust them. Then chop them in half. And with the greens, you don't have to split them in half, and that is done. It's a cheap and easy recipe. You don't have to
Grasping a Star stayed in the limelight, yeah.
Add in a good amount of oil. Drop in your scallions. We're gonna slowly fry
that much oil?
Brown, not black. Once they turn black, it's no good anymore. Be very, very precise here with your temperature control. Medium heat is enough. When your scallions are looking like this, take them out and set them on a plate. Preferably a plate with a
look at that.
Grab yourself a second pot, add in a steamer grate, your plate, secret ingredient, some Japanese weiba. This is essentially a flavored enhanced version of pork lard, which is just pork fat. We're gonna add in a teaspoon and a half, some of our scallion oil, about 2 tablespoons, some Lee Kum Kee soy sauce, a splash of water. We're just gonna shut this lid and let this steam at medium heat for at least 10 minutes. Grab your bowl of noodles, into it goes your scallion
That's it?
sauce.
Okay.
The noodles a nice mix, and
oh
that
damn.
is done. I made another one for...
But that's so expensive for $1.67 for a bowl of noodles is crazy expensive. All right. Options I would press after watching the Emery video. Dislike on that video and don't recommend that channel. I think Wes does a good job in general. It's just he has nothing to work with, and he has to provide an update on this stuff. Unfortunately, the update is literally nothing. I was also wondering about it, like what's going on here? Why is nothing happening? And now we know, because nothing's happening, because nothing's going on, because this is all nonsense. Let's see. Hold on. Have you guys seen this? Do you guys remember this meme?
Distract target. Distract target.
You know, before
His blind jab. Counter with cross to left cheek. Discombobulate.
You remember the discombobulate memes? This was in the Sherlock Holmes.
Block feral. Weaken right jaw.
I remember this in the movie. It was pretty funny.
Jaw fractured.
But it became an entire meme series.
Diaphragm hemorrhaging. Physical recovery 6 weeks.
That kid died.
Psychological recovery 6 months.
Robert Downey Jr. as Sherlock Holmes was a thing once upon a time.
My name.
That was pretty good. There's like an entire series of the discombobulate meme, but like with kids getting killed. Not literally getting killed, but like this. This discombobulate meme. Knight still doesn't want to check out my pizza air fryer. You sent it? Wait, I don't see it.
Then block his blind jab. Counter cross to left cheek. Discombobulate.
Fuck. I'll never get over that meme. Alright, let's see. Where'd you send it? Yeah, thank you again, Ricky, for the 10 gifted. Really, man, that's too kind. Oni Mini. And then discombobulate, and then discombobulate, and discombobulate. Yeah, that's really good. I watched Sky and Night for Nikkei. Commercials are getting on your nerves. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You gifted all those subs, but you didn't get yourself one. That's too kind. Search Typher Dome 2. Oh, okay, let me do that. Typher Dome 2. Let's find out. Do you all have a pizza? Oh shit. What the fuck? Dude. How expensive is this shit? Oh my god. Okay, now that makes sense.
Before.
You were saying you could fit a pizza in it.
Before.
This makes sense. This is big.
After. Before.
It's not cheap.
After.
Yeah. Oh my god.
After. Before.
You can make everything in this, huh?
After.
Air fryer is the greatest invention in cooking. Nay, the greatest invention of mankind.
After.
Oh my god.
Before. After.
I don't know about that one.
After.
Oh shit, that's...
Before. After.
Do everything.
Before. After. Before. After.
Anyone can become a cook now.
After.
With the power of air fryers. $500 a year ago. How old is this thing? Did it make another one? How to cook the... Oh fuck, I wouldn't do that. I would cook chicken in an air fryer, but not a steak. I don't think you get the right crust on a steak.
This has to be the easiest way I have found to cook a steak.
A year?
I'm using my Typher
Brick oven, pay $1,300 for it, but can't move it. Well, that's a brick oven.
After you get your steak nice and seasoned, just insert your probe into the center of the steak. These
Don't you guys love inserting your probe into some meat?
probes have 6 sensors, giving you accurate temps.
Okay,
from
well
the
that's
center
really
out,
crazy.
including the ambient temperature.
I don't have stuff
Just
like that.
select probe for control mode.
The air fryer has an app? No fucking way. Is that necessary? Dude, Like, I know there are like smart refrigerators, obviously smart TVs, but like a smart air fryer? Where the fuck are we going with this?
Set your desired temp.
You're kidding me.
The app will prompt you to hit start on the Typher Dome, and your dome will begin to preheat. Once your steak is in, the thermometer and dome work together, calculating the exact time your steak will be done.
No way. No way! Holy
when
shit!
Your steak is done, the air fryer will automatically shut off, leaving.
Is this really an air fryer? That thing is sizzling. That's like proper caramelization. Like, that's a proper crust. This is an air fryer?
You with a steak.
This is magic.
Cooked to the exact temp you told it to.
Good night, Luckadin. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh my god! That's like a perfect medium rare.
This has to be
or medium? I don't know. That was really okay. I'm sold. What the hell? Dual heating elements. All right, hold on. I don't want to dox myself. I'm gonna search it up to see how expensive that is in Canada. Typher Dome 2. Typher Dome 2. It's $480 on sale in Canada. $480 on sale. No way. On Prime Day it was $450. Dude, I'll put it on my wish list, but like, now I know why Yoshi. Now I know where Yoshi's money goes, because it clearly didn't go to Gacha. Okay, it's $480. That's insane. Shouts to Blissful Yoshi. This is why he does tax evasion, so he can buy expensive air fryers like this. Thanks for showing me. I didn't know. I didn't know this was a thing. Wow, it literally does everything. How's the cleaning on it? That's pretty big. What wish list? Oh yeah, you're right. I should make a throne. Noodles keeps telling me to make a throne and all sorts of things, but I never do it because I don't feel right about it. But now that I'm unemployed, I kind of do. I kind of should just make this stuff. A throne allows you to see what like a streamer wants. It syncs with like their Amazon wish lists, and then you can buy stuff for them. But yeah, I was gonna put on my wish list so I can like keep track of the price. Fuck. I'd help out a bit, dude. I really appreciate it. You've already helped, but thank you. Now any fun nights air fryer? Yeah. Okay. I want you guys to know I have nothing against people that are less abled, but I laugh at this every time.
I'm retarded?
Back when you could say that word on TV. He looks so good here, doesn't he? No! Oh fuck, the slow zoom in, man, it fucking gets me every time. Oh shit, it's so good. Like, I mean, how you see yourself isn't how you actually are, right? Oh, so good. Yeah, the Berserk OST is perfect for this. That sync, right, with the melody and that stare, that shirt, it's all perfect, guys. Oh fuck, it's so good. Oh my god, I love it. It's so good. Doro throw, hey Suritsia, aka Makoto, aka hey Makoto, is this how you are as well? It's nothing, you know it's me, Ricky. Yeah, I know who it is. What the heck? Your name is literally it's Ricky. So yes, I know it's you, Ricky. Come on. I can read. That's you when you're not playing Maple. Thanks. That's why I'm appreciative. Oh boy. Hey, have you guys noticed the new meta on YouTube is to get like hot anime girls and then post barely legal screenshots? This is the girl from Blue Archive, one of the few non-lollies. And you want to know something? Like, you get like a gazillion subscribers from this shit. Be sure to check out the post tab too. They literally just post hot pictures of girls. That's the meta. That's literally the meta on YouTube right now. It's not post videos, it's post hot girls. It really, really works. You play MapleStory? I played MapleStory. I like MapleStory. But I really don't want to spend too much on, like, you know, games like that, because it never really ends. It's even worse than gacha games, because there's gacha games, you just do your dailies, you're done. Something like MapleStory, you do it forever.
So sexy.
No, YouTube, why would you lag now? Don't betray me. She like winks at you. I wish they had this at baseball games in Canada. This is in Korea. They're zooming in on her, but she's actually in sync with all the other girls. They're really well practiced. I'd go. I'm suddenly interested in baseball. Let's see. I was gonna try streaming via VTuber cute girl like Haran Dora with my same voice, but I couldn't figure out that and gave up. Hey, if you need help, I can help you out with that. I see more curves on my stucco wall. God, Americans, all they care about curvy girls. There's more to a hot girl than curves. You infidel. They do this in baseball games also. High. In Korea. In Korea they do it. They don't do that stuff in most other countries, I think. I think Japan also does it. How much do you need? What do you mean how much do you need? What would you need to buy? If you have the motto, you just buy VTube Studios, you have a phone, and you use the phone as a tracking, and you're done. I'm a degenerate, sue me. Oh, okay. Guys, this is another classic video. Holy shit. Oh, the VTuber motto. Okay, that could be very expensive. It's so blurry.
Max, what do you want for dinner?
Oh my gosh. The mom playing along and the Batman voice from the kid was all on point. And the super tired, raspy voice. Yeah, you got it. price for Doro Haran lookalike, like what, maybe 5K? Oh, I don't think there might already be. There probably is a Doro one that you could just use without paying that much money. If you want to commission it, probably rigging it model in this day and age is probably around $1,000, right? So you want someone to you want an artist to draw it and put it in pieces, and then a rigger to make it so you can have it be active. So you're looking at probably a grand in total between the two things. That's it. Look at Mr. Big Bucks over here. $1,000 to become a VTuber for a lot of VTubers is a big deal. That's why people buy, like, you know, $20 mass produced models, and that's where they start off from, because they don't want to commit $1,000 to something. I've stopped watching Destiny Dynamics, guys. Once Obama told me this was a guy, I'm lost interest. I used to watch all her videos, but I stopped once I realized it was his videos. He ruined it for me. Doro and Haran don't count. What do you mean? You know, you should have been able to figure it out, because that jiggle is way too unnatural. That's way too perfect. The part that also gets me is, like, you know, he also has a massive donger. The bunny 8. The cosplay is really good, though. I respect it, though. Like, you make a hobby out of anything. It's a bodysuit, so sometimes you can kind of see the suit part. Who's this girl from Girls Frontline? I pulled her. Kiki? Coco? Oh god, I don't remember her name anymore. Hey, you guys know the new Ghost in the Shell's out, right? Let's watch a trailer. Maybe this Friday we can start watching the anime for it. Okay, that angle kind of makes him look more like a guy. Usually it's kind of hard to tell. Well, that was a really nice AK cock. You know, these are like really nice cosplays, sexy cosplays. I bet he has a sexy peepee. 580K, 88K subscribers at this point. Did they delete? Yeah, they deleted all their live streams. The live streams make it clear it's a guy. Obviously, they deleted all of that. Ghost in the Shell still up? There's a new Ghost in the Shell that just came out. You don't know? This is Ghost in the Shell, not of the movies. This is Ghost in the Shell based on the original manga. So this is a very different major. See? This is based on the... This is based on the manga. That's why she looks the way she does. And I don't think people realize this, but she's... In the movies, she seems like consummate professional. Like the friggin' Terminator, right? She's like in the same vein as Sarah Connor. But in the manga, she's like a gremlin. She has a lot of flaws. Let's check out the trailer. This is out as of like last 2 weeks. July 7th it came out. Makoto, all you care about is Maple Story. Do you like watch people stream Maple Story? The music. God damn it, YouTube. The music in Ghost in the Shell is always haunting. And the sound design. I don't think they're gonna screw that up. Look at her. She looks... That's the classic. That's the classic major from the manga. That's reminiscent of the movies, huh? It's so weird because the design of the characters is dated, like it's from the 90s, but the artistry, the coloring is all modern. And it has the vibes.
公安休暇いずれも首相直属で圧力の効かない組織です。
生き物には変化が必要だ。非効率になった部分は捨てなければならない。
This major is waifu material though.
君が君と思っているものは君ではない。
The Ghost in the Shell came out July 7th. So if you want to watch this, it's actually not hard. Amazon Prime Video. Oh, I'm not logged in. Ghost in the Shell. See, it's on Prime. If you have Prime Video, you can just watch it already. Number 2 anime TV show. Number 2? What's number 1 then? How can Ghost in the Shell not be first? What's first? But yeah, if you are subscribed to Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month that you can consider using on me. I'm sorry. But if you have Amazon Prime, you get a lot of benefits like free games, as well as access to Prime Video and free deliveries. And yeah, this is directly, like, I think you can only watch this on Prime. But what's number 1? If Ghost in the Shell's not 1, what's 1? Probably JJK. JJK's not airing right now. I don't know. What the hell? What could be 1? What? We found it! From Old Country Bumpkin 2 to Master Swordsman. That's number 1? No way! People pick this over Ghost in the Shell? Like, I heard it's not bad. I don't think it's bad. I've seen some clips. I think it's good. But man, wow, okay. This seems a lot more generic than like a legendary IP like Ghost in the Shell. Wow. Ghost in the Shell is 90s, but remember, they released other Ghost in the Shells over time. The movies were in the 2000s, or re-released in the 2000s as well. And then you had the Arise series, Ghost in the Shell Arise. Standalone Complex was early 2000s as well. Yeah. Arise was 2022? 2018. Arise was 2018. So it's not like a legacy series because they had continued on. IRL movies were ass. I feel like Scarlett Johansson got the look right. Obviously she's not Asian. Let's look past that, but I don't think she got anything else right. She looked the part. She didn't play the part. I only use my Prime on streamers who doesn't dox Discord usernames. Thanks, bro. Yeah, okay, Makoto. Keep using it on Maple Story streamers. See if I care. I'll never stream Maple again. Alright. Should probably wrap things up. It's been fun. Yeah, Edge Runner 2 is coming up. I don't know I don't know how I feel about that. See? See? See, this is Ghost in the Shell PS1 game. This is literally of 90s. Or late 90s, early 2000s? But look, that's how she's supposed to look. The movies really changed her. And the look and feel. I'm actually really excited to see this series. To see how she was originally intended to be. This Major's waifu, man. Look at her. She's actually cute. She's not just 24/7 badass. Oh, look at that smile. I don't even remember her smiling. Okay, but yeah, Ghost in the Shell's coming up. Pretty awesome. The Ghost in the Shell game is not very good though, so don't play it. But the new anime should be good. Did you do HSR stuff? Oh shit, that's what we I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. We still have time. But yeah, I was doing it. That's what we're streaming for. The newest Airbender movie is awesome, though. I heard the new Airbender... Is it the TV show that's really bad? I don't really know what's going on there. It seems like a mess. Oh, the movie leaked. So I've been playing. We still have 12 hours to do it. How long does it take to finish? This part doesn't actually seem very, like, exciting to stream. The Netflix live action show is not good, but the anime movie is great. Okay, well, there you go. I didn't know there was an anime movie. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this on stream. It doesn't seem like it's very streamable. 3 to 2 hours. You know, Platinum, it's usually the other way around because you can't go back in time. It's 2 to 3 hours, just saying. Did I catch from the most recent season? No, I've been so busy. Wait, you know I've been busy. You're one of the reasons I've been busy. Not that it takes that much time, but like finding time for all these small things throughout the day adds up. Let's see. This is interesting. I don't really know what the like. Does this actually ever get hard? Like, am I gonna fail these fights? Blame the support team. Yeah. Yeah, just so you understand, the reason why I'm doing my purchase first is because they refund you an LD Shop Gold, and because the Siren skin is more expensive than a Naga skin, I don't want to like trap $20 on the account that I can't spend, you know? So it's safer to do Naga than Siren than Naga, because then I'll be, if they don't fulfill the order, I'll be stuck with $20 on the account. And you can request, LD Shop does allow you to request to get your money back onto PayPal or something. Let's finish this one and then we'll do something else. They do allow you. But it's not really worth the trouble. It takes a while. You gotta like talk to a lot of people. What? What's going on, Brother Orca? How's it going? You still got a week for Siren Skin? What's going on? Buy more life, not shields? Thanks for the tip, man. I didn't know the difference. New Himiko might get a huge mech, so you might like her. Oh, I love mechs. Work is in a recession right now. Gotta budget carefully, unfortunately. What does it mean, recession? As in no work? My dad officially lost his job, like, last couple weeks ago. Which means he gets his payout. Oh. But yeah, it's been like that in Canada. As a lot of companies dealing with Trump has been difficult, so they either are moving their manufacturing elsewhere or closing it down. Loads to no work for no. Okay, yeah. So they put him on standby for like a long time before terminating him because it's the same thing in it's the same thing in Canada right now. So this is what you mean, like get the super big materials like that. Do you have enough? 8. Okay, yeah, there you go. I've watched a few. I'm particularly about the ones I watch. I sort of like the violent, gory animes. Feel good animes. Chobits and Plastic Memories are rare but good. A lot of those are older animes. Have you watched something recently? I think this is respite before the boss. Is there even a point of buying anything anymore? Causes 3 to malfunction. Do I not have enough weapons? I think I have too much debuffs, not enough weapons. Oh, my life thing's in? Okay. These are all gain shield. Okay, I see you. I'll do that. I didn't get the first Iron Gacha skin either. She'll forever be in the VKS Lamau. Well, yeah, I would hope. I'm gonna hope you can get her skin, because I didn't really like her first skin. This current skin is way better. Okay, I guess I have to upgrade something like that. Yeah, I have to upgrade that. I honestly can't tell what's good and what's not good. Yeah, this first skin looks too similar to her default skin. That's why I don't like it. This new skin actually makes her look cute. Looks like mechanic gameplay. Did you ever play HSR, Makoto? You ever think about changing your name to Motoko? The Major's name, because she's actually cute. You actually watched that shit before? Wait, what are we talking about? If we're talking about Ghost in the Shell, yes. Because you don't LARP? You're the biggest LARPer I know. So we're halfway through, right? Yeah, we're halfway through. Okay. We're halfway through. Look, we're 3 of 6. Yeah, we're halfway through. Platinum, this is the event, right? I'm halfway through? Oh, Boku no Pico? Yeah, I heard Boku no Pico is an anime masterpiece. Made with the geniuses of the industry. You know? I think it's a very deep anime. Definitely a masterpiece. I can see why you like it, Ricky. There's another event ending too. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to do on stream. Okay, so as long as we're getting that correctly, I think we're safe there. I'll just... Which server are we getting married on it? Which server is the right one? We're already married in Reboot, aren't we?
Look out, Cloudline. This stop is...
Alright, this one seems more fun to play on stream. The other one is way too auto... Reboot doesn't exist anymore? What happened? What happened to Reboot? What happened to all the players in Reboot? It's Platinum and Director's Cut? What does that mean? They just changed name? Oh, they changed the name. Okay. So this is just tower defense? Annie says I like that series. Well, Annie's is crazy. Don't listen to Andy. Is that supposed to happen? Is this not tower defense? Am I misunderstanding what this is? I sent a friend request on Reboot, not marriage. Yeah, well, you're gonna ignore me anyways. So how does getting married work now? Did it change?
If I am crazy, it's because of watching your stream. So who is the crazy?
That would still make you crazy. That's the point. Am I doing this right? I skipped all the stuff. What is this? I thought this was tower defense at the start. Favorite Pokemon? Caesar? I thought he was really cool as a kid. If we're talking about like the anime, Charizard's really cool. He gave Ash so much trouble. Based A. Seriously, what is this, guys? I don't understand this one at all. What is this game mode? Am I just trying to like max out the money here? Is there strategy in this? I'm serious. I'm really confused about this. What is this? How do you even place this, dude? This is Honkai Star Rail. I just don't understand what this is. Huh? I want to max out the spaces that it can do. What the hell? I don't understand. I'm just gonna begin. Oh, I can expand the area. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, that's what I missed. I thought this was tower defense, but it's like... It's really weird. Alright, let me catch up. There's ways to make the fizzles give out more money, but it's really easy. How long does this go for? Am I just trying to max out the money? Average dual blade gaming. Never change Makoto. Just try to reach 3 stars and the rest doesn't matter? Okay. How much time do I have? I reached it. I mean, I'm gonna reach it. Yeah, I reached it. Now what? Arrow main? What do you even play nowadays, Makoto? I know you play BD too, but that's about all I know you play. So once we hit 3 stars, can we quick end or do you have to keep going? Zombie games where it's at, and apparently Diablo again. Yeah, people have been playing Diablo. I got a copy of Diablo 2 from Noodles. I really should be playing more of it. And then Diablo was on a Humble Bundle as well, so that added a lot of players to it as well. Okay, that was bad. Okay. You want to do the trains in earlier. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Is that the play? Yeah, we're getting mad multipliers now. Oh, that was so close. This isn't bad. I actually think this is pretty fun. We want to attract as many new things to show up as possible during this in this area. This is a weird game, man. SDS Origin? What's that? NTE, WUA, Rivals, Maple, anything free? Wait, you play Rivals? We actually have a Marvel Rivals sponsor. I gotta play it soon. I play casually, of course. But I do like it whenever we play. Captain America the skin, uh-huh. You weirdo. Okay, I had to deploy the cannon. Is there anywhere I can fully deploy the cannon? I think the answer to that is no. I'm always gonna be missing spots. What does that track visitor thing do? I'm pulling for both. When I first played Fate Stay Night, I thought Saber was the waifu, the top tier waifu. But by the end of me reading through Fate Stay Night, it became clear that Rin was best girl. So I gotta pull for Rin. But I really do like Gilgamesh as well. So I'll be pulling for both, but I don't have anything, man. The game keeps forcing me to pull. So I don't know how I'm going to afford pulling for both, Rin and Gil.
Wash guy still streaming?
Yeah. Wait, what? What'd you call me? Washed? Damn, bro. Facilities within the area of effect have their chances to trigger additional 20%. Like that. Like that. Skill trigger seems like a really important thing. 20% chance. Okay, yeah, that's skill trigger is an important thing. Aren't we supposed to do a collab? Oh wait, you missed getting one of the keys, huh? Oh, we should place them all together here. Yeah, like that. Like that. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Wash and a Honkai minigame? Did you actually play this? I doubt it. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Every 5-6% chance to gain additional coin. So that's porn. You can double that. So this is 40, guaranteed 40. So it has to be like that. Okay. I don't think that's really good. 20% chance to get 50 coins. Double that. 10% chance, double that. Can you sell? What's HI3? Honkai Impact 3rd. You're waiting to see my Doxon's username? Thanks. Effect trigger plus 30%. Select trigger interval. Okay, yeah. This is big. Oh, I think I'm doing something wrong. This is right. This is right. This is right. Trigger rate's plus 30%. Zero Discord Doxer Sanguine, thanks. Thanks. I love how this is gonna be a thing forever now. Porcelain, you wanna do it both ways if possible, so like that. Okay, cool, like that. You get -2 the interval. So Okay. The fuck? How am I gonna do this? Oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What the hell is this game? I don't even know what it does. I don't know what it does. Okay, that's simple. You want it to be like this. Nothing makes sense. Okay, no, this makes sense. This is driving me crazy, that's it. What counts as agriculture? I don't know. Let's just do it. You play stuff randomly, mostly never lost. I think you're right. I think I'm overthinking this. Effect trigger interval set to -2. It's a cooldown on timer. -2. Set to -2. But I don't have any effects that are like instantaneous. This mode, man, it's goofy. Can I get double dog? I don't think I'm using everything correctly. Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand now. I understand. Dude, I am overthinking this by so much. We're good. We're like way good. Hello. What? Hey, why'd you do this event 3 times? Hi, random Sabaton fan. How you doing? I am currently overthinking the shit out of this unnecessarily. Why am I overthinking this? I don't know. I have problems. It's okay to admit when you have problems, guys. You got some more problems than I do. You have 3 HSR accounts? What the fuck is wrong with you? Some people choose suffering, I guess. One visitor. Attracts one visitor. This is a weird game, guys. I'm so confuzzled. You want it to overlap as much as possible. So therefore, this is an overlap point. Yeah, that's overlap. That's what we want. This game is so weird. Whatever. I'm overthinking it. We're gonna way blow up what we need to get. It's not that time consuming, you just get going. Yeah, you're right. I'm being dumb. I'm overthinking it when there's nothing to think about. Just play shit. Like, we didn't even do that. We didn't even have to do anything more. We were done. I just had to press go. Why do they keep making you play it even though you've won? Last few beers kicking in. Don't beers make you fat? How many beers have you had? Watch yourself, Ricky. You're getting up there in age. What was it you said you were? 50? No, that wasn't right. You said you were 400. Yeah, Ricky, you gotta watch yourself at 400, dude. That's, you know... That's a rough age. I think... See, this is how I know you're drunk. You wrote 40 when it's 400. You're missing a 0, dude. You live rough, yeah, I know. You'll be retiring in 2 years? Hey, what is the retirement age in America? Stoked about that? As you should be. Working sucks. 65? Yeah. It's pretty early. Good for you. Did you ever, figure the PC stuff out? Man, I still feel bad. Okay, so that's the idea. Ryan, you want to screw it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that... It's just unfortunate you got screwed over by that dude who told you the completely incorrect... Oh, fuck. Completely incorrect information. Oh, we already had one of these. Okay. Yeah. We let our guards down. We let our guard down because they're our friends. But you should always fact check your friends. They might be your friends, but there's nothing stopping your friends from being idiots. And if it's saying need a triple check, that's mean. That's really mean. You should know I'm the kind of person that checks very frequently on everything. If I have any doubt on anything, I'll check it. I don't like leaving things up for I don't like leaving things up to doubt. That's it? The hell? Okay. Dude, this is weird. I got no resets either. We're staying on top of it, but this is weird. Okay, this makes more sense. We want more visitors. So this is the most important thing. More visitors is most important thing is more visitors. That is the perfect spot for that. So we always have to bird up there. Oh shit, that's not what we want here. We want trigger. That's trigger. Okay, we want trigger. There you go. This is dumb. This is so dumb, man. Sandrone? I don't know, man. There's so many things I should be doing. This effect can trigger up to 4 times per day. So I want this to trigger as many times as possible, in other words. In other words, this piano thing I can get rid of. This doesn't really matter. So it should be like that, actually. So that's the fundamentals idea of spamming. We gotta spam as many... Okay. I am overthinking the shit ton out of this, but... There you go. We just stack all of that there. She makes buff Yai Miko worth using? Okay. Trash Can Sama! That's a legit name. Thank you so much for the raid. I am currently overthinking the shit out of this. I hope you're done with this event. It's not that it's hard, it's just I'm being stupid and overthinking it. Twitch viewers stream promotion, right? Really? That's pretty cool. Okay, we gotta double up. Oh, wait. This is the right way. This is the way, brothers. Oh my god. Oh shit, I didn't do NT. No! That was 278k. We're so done with this. I know I'm overthinking the shit out of this. I don't even understand the point of this. Like, what are you making me do here? Are they taking advantage of their players with problems? Is this what this is? They're just checking which players of theirs have problems. Well, congrats, they caught me. I am unnecessarily making this very, very difficult. Needless to say, I have the right idea. I'm just gonna skip. I'm at 733k. Dude, why did I even try so hard? This is so over. This is so dumb. What is the point of this? Alright, we're gonna finish the last one. We're almost done. I am overthinking the hell out of this when this is not necessary at all. I'm being way too extra tonight. This is so dumb. What am I even doing? It's the need to be perfect. It's a problem. It's unnecessary. Am I gonna get in trouble? Oh shit. Am I getting banned? Oh shit. Oh shit. How much is this? Yeah, I'd buy this. What the heck? That's crazy. It's probably like $1,000 or something, though. Hey, Shadowblade Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Am I doing the right thing? What is punchline? A punchline? Thanks. That was helpful. Okay, Mecha God. There's so many mecha gods. Hey Tanuki, how are you doing? I don't understand this game at all. The heck is this? Only 251? If they make it available for sale, I'll buy it. That is a crazy figure for 251. What do you think of this event? It's really weird. I thought it was tower defense. They set it up like tower defense. And then they take away that expectation by making it like this. We don't have it. Oh, we can dig. Look, we were so extra once again. That was so unnecessary. We're now at 67K. This is overthink the game. I am so done with this. This is so dumb. The score requirement is way too low. We beat it by like a gazillion. Overthinking a Hoyo event? Yeah, I am. I know you WUA players don't know this thing called thinking, so I understand why you would say that. Certain Gacha players, guys, just don't believe in thinking. You know, it's unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. Oh, over there would be nice. Oh, this is support. The score is just too low. We're overshooting it by way too much. We're like 4xing it. Yeah, we're 4xing it. Harsh? Yeah, I've known Makoto forever. She's always been like this. She's the kind of goober who chooses being annoying over everything. If it was a contest, she'd win it. Violence breeds violence? Wow. That's interesting for you to say, considering I don't think you believe in that whatsoever. It's actually violence begets violence, though, just so you know. That's the correct way of saying it. You fraud. I thought this mode would be more fun, guys, honestly. Oh shit, did we shout trash can somehow? It should be automatic, right? Well. There you go. Let's see. Literally a trash can, okay. I mean, their name was Trash Can Sama, so we should have expected that, but what do you mean, so? Baseball? Does anyone watch baseball? I don't believe Makoto watches anything. Makoto, have we caught up? The last time we had a talk, like a serious talk, like a personal talk, how long ago was that? I don't remember anymore. Never watch a game in your life? Ricky, no offense. Are you sure you're American? Are you sure? You remember the other time? You remember like a couple weeks back? I was talking to you about the war and Israel, and I was just like, "What the heck? Does this guy really live in America? How does he like not know these things?" Oh shit! He just said football. Okay, there you go. Confirmed. Ricky is European. I understand now why you wanted to hide the fact that you were European, and now all makes sense to me that why you kept quiet about being European. I'm half Icelandic. Oh damn, dude. Okay, well that's literal. This dude actually is European. Okay, we overshot it by like 20x. Are we done? Is this it? This is a dumb mode. Do I have to play extended? No! What the heck? You have to? Complete 1 week? Alright, fine. Alright, this is the last thing. We're almost done. I don't appreciate all the overthinking they made me do. If you allow me to, I will think myself to death. And this game was challenging me, essentially to do such a thing. They were just like, kill yourself via thinking. Oh shit, this is good. Just complete 1 week? Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm just being dramatic. There's gotta be a better place to place everything. Typical Canadian. Man, I don't appreciate you stereotyping us Canadians. Just because we do a lot of similar things doesn't mean that's always going to happen. So you shut your mouth, eh? Ugh, fuck. This mode is so goofy, guys. I don't understand it. What are we doing? Also, sorry for telling you to shut your mouth. There you go. Got it. This is HSR nowadays. This is the mini game. That's it, right? We can leave? Yeah! Woo! We're done! Yeah, that's it. That was stupid. I didn't like it. I thought it was tower defense, man. What the heck was that? Oh shit! I didn't even complete my dailies. I didn't get the last one. I did 4. We took so long the dailies that I didn't even finish. Ah, fuck. Whatever, man. Now for the other one, whatever. I'm gonna do that off stream. All right, guys. Let's call it a wraps. Your boy's tired. I could do this in the morning. The other event, I'm halfway done. It's been fun. I'll be back at a proper time. I don't know why you guys are up so late, but then again, y'all degenerates, so I guess that's fair. Tomorrow will be a proper stream. I am gonna take some drugs before going to bed so I can actually sleep well. Being melatonin. Thanks, Ricky. I appreciate your support as always. Love you, man. Good night, Gemma. Gemma, you were here? It was nice to see you again, Makoto. We should catch up. I just want to find out if you're still, I don't know, terrible. Leaflet? Why are you laughing at Leaflet? That's mean. I love Leaflet, even though she's gotten really extreme. Good night, Andre. Let's play Diablo sometime. That sounds good, man. I want to play some Diablo. I want to play something that's just like pure action. All right, guys, we're gonna raid Q channel. I've known this guy for a long time, from the FGO days. Let's check him out. I'm gonna try to sleep on time, as it's 5 a.m. Maple action, yeah. Bother me about it later. All right, love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna raid Q channel. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for being here for this late ass stream. I appreciate you guys. Night. Have great days. Till next time. Bye bye. All right, Q channel time.